Okay. Hey, Certified, how are you doing? How goes? You're good? Excellent. That's interesting. I got a couple. There's a couple trophies that we have for editing. I just haven't uploaded the photos to you yet. I have the photos, but I haven't uploaded them yet. So those will be good ones to do. Hello, Half Moon. How are you? All right, Poggles. Wish us luck. Poggles is like, if you need luck. No, sorry. Brr. So good if we get a red source. Two rugged highlands, swiftwater cliffs, 2 mountains, 2 Sagu wildlings, Embermouth Sentinel, and then a couple things that require a 3rd land. All right, here we go. Let's go Forest, Dragonfire Blade. We can even play these on 4 if we get that, but hopefully we'll get the red before then. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, unfortunately, Leopard can kill the Dragonfire Blade. Okay, the question here is whether I'm supposed to Frostcliff or Tawny back. Interesting. I think it's Tawny back. Although that is really, yeah, because we could give them a choice between the two. But yeah, no, let's go Tawny back. Okay. Okay. So be it. Hello, Floof. 2 champions. Let's say this and then do the 5/5 with haste. What do they get? 2 + 1 + 1? No, 1 + 1 + 1s. That's fine. All right. Yeah. So let's go Highlands. Yes. Thank you for your butt in my face. I very much appreciate it. Okay, that works fine. Hi there, Zal. I didn't think they'd block there. That's nice for us, I think. Okay, that's a fine draw. Does mean I'm not supposed to do this turn. Meh. Yes, I know I did that, Dropbox. Thank you for telling me. It's like you added a file. Haha, I should tell you. They have a bounce spell? Or removal? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I could have played this out with haste and gone for it, but I actually don't want them to kill this, so... How are you attacking here? Oh, actually, I see why. That's fine. So 5, 6... All right, let's see if they have 9. So the +4. They might. I might have been playing this too aggressively, but I think... Yeah, we'll see how it goes. That's almost there. That's 1. 5, 6, 7, 8. I go to 1. That's not dead. Okay. All right. We got there. Poggles is shaking Poggles' head at our recklessness. How dare you? Okay. Yeah, this dragon, I'm not even... It doesn't have, like, a name or anything like that. It's just, like, a dragon onesie that you can get online. It's even got little wings. Look at the little wings. They're so adorable. I don't know if you can see these. Little wings. And it's got a tail. I'm just not wearing the whole onesie because it's too hot. Oof. This one I think I have to put back. All right. That's better. No blue source, but we do have this. Okay, okay, so... Ooh. Oh, cool. Food. I wonder if I can run get it. All right, they can cast something big this coming turn, so we'll see. Food. Hey, Phoenix. Resolve. Sorry, OP. Had to get food. Ugh. Okay. I mean, it's possible that playing the Teamer and discarding this was the right thing to do this turn because they were tapped out, and then I could get in with an unexpected flyer the next turn. Maybe that was better. But I want the flyer on the board while they're tapped out of counter magic. I don't know. That's an interesting choice. How is everybody doing? I hope you are all well. All right, Undergrowth Leopard down. Good evening. Wildling gain 3. What? How on earth are you attacking there? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Well played. Forgot to swings in this set. Good evening, Implode. I think we do have one more Tawny back, but I'm not going to hold on to the Teamer Devotee when it can block the champion helpfully here. Okay. Siege's just dumb. Yay! Fries are delicious. Thank you, Edge. Dragons like fries. Fries are good dragon food. I'm an authority on this because I am a dragon. And a mother of poggles. Okay. Moving on. All right. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Huh. They too know the power of dragons. Huh. I can do another tap land in the Dragonfire. Or I can do the Devotee. I think we do the Devotee for now. Good card. Okay. Getting the Frostcliff Siege down there would be also interesting. But I think the ramp is nice because I suspect this may come down to the Wrath that we have. I think of the two, the Frostcliff Siege is more important to us, which is why I ran out the Blade first without putting out an extra untapped land to be able to pay the 4. You have a Dr. Pepper Zero Blackberry? Interesting. I hate Dr. Pepper. And I hate it for the reason that people are supposed to like it. Because they're like, it tastes like medicine. And I'm like, yeah, medicine tastes bad for a reason. Tastes like butt. Not that I've tasted that many butts that tasted like Dr. Pepper. In fact, I've never tasted a butt that tastes like but anyway, you get the idea. I actually haven't tasted that many butts. Okay. That went in a weird direction. I'm gonna drink my Coke and pretend that my brain is still functioning today. Butts taste better than Dr. Pepper. There you go, protein. There we go. Yeah, I hate Red Bull and I hate Dr. Pepper. The taste of them, they're awful. IMO. Alright, so you're gonna get the... Counterless pay to 4, okay. Oh, it would be nice to draw a card that I can cast. All right. Guess we just run out the... Let's run out the Jungle Hollow. Okay. So they can play that dragon this turn, or did they tap something? No, they tapped something with it. Okay. Okay. Dragonfire. Do I run out the Bloom Vine? 1, 2, 3, and then I can play 4 if I do the forest. We don't have any more forest, basic forest though, right? Yeah, no more basic forests. So we actually, this is useless. Unless I cast to the other side. So... I guess we make them have a dragon cast the other side. Or we just play the Highlands and wait? Nah. It works! They didn't have a dragon! Or they have other removal. Yeah, the deck is... This deck has a lot of rares. Sarkin. Okay. I have his resolve. I'm resolved. No dragons. Okay. Did they behold? Okay, so I can either destroy the disciple, or I can do +3/+3 to this. Which is pretty cool, because then I can destroy the roiling if they have something. I do like killing the Wingblade. So I take 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because they could do this anyway. Wait, they have 2 of those? What the? Okay. The only shame is this does destroy enchantments, and the Frostcliff is one of our better cards, but they're wide enough that I think we have to. You drew a third one of those just now? What the fuck, dude? Oh, it's not a third. They returned one from their graveyard to their hand. Oh, that's miserable. What a top deck. It had to be the target card they drew just then. Ah, gross. Oh well, too bad. Yeah, yeah, I did have fun in that match. I lost, but it was a great game. I wasn't screwed. I was a little bit like, I needed more creatures that game. Absolutely. But we just got really unlucky with their top decking a counter for the Wrath, I think. Oh well. Because they had to draw that off the dragon. Oh well. The tap dragon. Whew. My own mom? That's a weird name. I don't know how to take that. Hey, Remote Error, how you doing? Okay. Sipsake, okay. Sorry, this music is not bad. Rennie's rebuff could go. We could keep the lands, which aren't bad. I do like the idea of not having to harmonize this. That's probably fine. If I just hit a packet of lands, I'm going to be very sad that I did this, but I think this is correct. Don't ditch the mountain here. Make sure that we have the 6 lands for this. 2 wins so far in an MKM quick draft? Nice! An Insidious Roots deck. Nice. Those are fun. Dragon Storm! Alright, what is our ideal draw? I mean, the Siege is pretty good. Battle Crier is an interesting one, too, actually. Three mana Dargon. Hehehe. My deck is less explosive when it's not hasty. And +1/+0. I'm like, what is all this slowness here? Alright. I assume a dragon's coming down. Fleshcrafter for Battlecry? Maybe? Or Tawny back. So their spells cost 1 less. That's okay by me. That's less okay by me. Okay. Should I move this back? They can just do it again, but they'd have to spend 4 at least to do it. I'm not actually sure. So I can do the relic next turn, but that's not a spell, so that's going to take their whole thing. We'll return both of these before 4 life. Okay, but I can bounce it. Okay, so let's just do this. They can kill either the Tawny back or the Battlecry using the relic to make that dragon. Gain 3, but they have to know they lose it to their rebuff. I think they should have killed the Crier, but that's just me. I am worried they have the Wrath too, but let's go. And I'm worried that what the Battle Crier is going to get them on their side, but... Good times. Wait, they just got another one of those? Why? Alright, fine. That's just annoying. Okay. Actually, I should have done this first anyway, just to see what we get. Because maybe I could have lethal this turn. I wonder if I'm going to regret not doing this. But I think we're just supposed to take another Tawny back and go wide. Because I'm still 1 mana away from this anyway. No, my Severance! Damn it. Alright. Oh well. Severance would have been really good. All right, let's see how this goes. I mean, I could have just let the... I think this is right. I think you play out the Tawny back. The chances are we would hit a land, but we didn't. Sadly, we hit a really good removal spell, but that's okay. We've got other good cards in the deck. And I think going wide here is question, just putting another 4/3 on the board rather than waiting to Wrath and try and get more value. Dragonfire Blade is a great draw. Frostcliff Siege is decent. Constrictor Sage would be great. Bloomvine Region is fine. Like, it's not... There are a few draws that are just fine. Don't think I'm supposed to use the Kishla Surveil. Alright, I can push here. I think we do. I figures you would draw the untapped land for the Wrath next. Thanks so much. It's a onesie. It's awesome. All right, that's a good set of stuff for us, I think. So let's end the turn and do the Kishla. I'm just not wearing the full onesie because it's so damn hot. Although today is much colder than normal, and I could just turn off the heat. I might do that. So yeah, if they just play the Death Gorger, and then we turn the... If we draw the Constrictor Sage, we're so happy. Okay, they're gonna play something else. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so... We tap down the Death Toucher. They block the 5/5 with a 2/1. They get a 5. Would have been better had they played the Death Gorger for us. So they did the right thing here, it turns out. Do I want to use the... Okay, I don't think we use the Kishla next turn. On the draw. Before the draw. Okay. You can play the Gorger and gain 2 off the Dragonstorm. So here they have to block the... Actually, I don't think they have a block. Yeah. Not unless they had something... We knew their hand, so if they had anything... I don't think they had anything else. Alright, got there! Got there! There's only one card left in their hand that we did know about, which was the green Dragonstorm. Chicken sandwich. Ah. Yeah, Killer Among Us is a very good card in that limited set. Why are we playing the mythics like number 200 and number 6? Really? Why? We're in freaking low diamond. To take some points off the mythic. Yeah. Hmm. No! Son of a bitch! That card is too good. Alright, I think I can still win, though, with the Urenis and a creature. Wait, no. The Siege has to come out first. That's interesting. Hold on. 7. Alright. We can tap, and we need to tap and bounce. So tap... Yeah, okay, so wait, no. So this goes... And we just tap the Regent. Okay. Whew. Yay. Sorry, it took me a second there. I'm very, very tired to find that line. Tired and hungry. Food. Messages. Many of the sieges are very dumb. Absolutely. Kiesel. Yeah. All right. Ooh, I'm going to need... Huh. I go first. This is a risky keep if I do it. Because this can't fetch anything but forests. And I need 4 mana to cast these without the red. I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. I think we'd play this. was hoping to draw another mana source there, or the we have two. Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay. I didn't tap that because it gets value off of the tapping. It's so good if this survives that I can play spells next, but like if I draw one land, I can play the Regent, or the Constrictor, but if it doesn't survive, okay. It survived, but it's bounced. Oh, thank goodness they're not have that. Okay. All right, we did get a land, so how do I want to play this? Just play out this? Nah, this is still too good if it lands. If it stays, rather. Not lands. It did land because they were tapped out, but... Okay. Dragonstorm. I was hoping for a green source. Okay. So, my next play here, it was difficult to decide whether I want to remove something or do anything there. So basically, my next play here, I'm going to be attacking with the Tawny back. I am not going to be attacking with the Battle Crier or the Leopard. So this is going to be attacking. They can choose whether they want to block and trade with the Dragon. The next thing I'm going to do is have to decide between going and finding 2 basic forests or just playing the Sagu Pummeler. If they don't block with this, it is probably play the Sagu Pummeler. If they do block with this, it's probably go find 2 forests. But it was difficult there to see whether I want to just like remove something so I can get in for a profitable attack or play the tapper and go for, you know, something after that. There's quite a few decisions to be made there that were interesting. I think this was the right line, but I don't think I'm thinking very fast, and I think I might have frustrated them, and I apologize. Okay. Yeah, if you choose, it could be like, yeah, it could be free, it turns out. Oof. All right, Battle Crier is interesting. Could have played on the island and orderably out the Devotee as well. That's not bad. Oh, could I have done that? Actually, hold on. No, because the swamp I played last turn. Okay, but yeah, the swamp I played last turn. Aw, poor baby. Annoying. All right. This one might come down to the Wrath. If we can find it. I'm gonna hold on and see if we can find that Wrath. For now. Playing this out doesn't make too much of a difference. If I draw an extra land, that's better to draw discard, I think, for here. Ooh, that's annoying. Hey, Scotty Nada, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! That does not exile it, so there we go. Okay. Yeah, Tigum. Yep. We're in the final, like, match, I think. We have one loss. They've put us up against, like, the high mythics. I think we beat number 6 or 8 last time, and then, like, number 300... No, 300 the fourth thing, and then 6 the next one. It was like, haha, why are you pairing me against these people? My deck doesn't deserve this. That's a good one. Okay, well, they seem to have most of the stuff that they want here. Okay, so I guess we do the Constrictor. I mean, or I could just pummel her up the Devotee and force him to use the bounce on it. That's not bad. King, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Scotty. I really appreciate it. Scotty's been working hard getting cool trophies and stuff, doing traditional.
34 gift subs in the channel.
I do very much want to kill that Tigum, though. Alright, no attacks here. See what happens. That suspends 3 still. Scotty's going for the trophy number 1. I believe it. Sorry, Dragon, I was covering up my eyes. So if they attack with the Rescue Leopard and the 5/5, the Tawny Back and Devotee block the 5/5, the Sentinel blocks the Leopard. Okay. That's gone. That means we might be able to do this. Jesus. Okay, maybe we're on the mill plan. Let's see. Just on finding that Wrath plan? Go to 11.
Hello there.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we Dargan. And we have wings. It's a onesie. I'm just too hot to wear the whole thing. Wings. Flappy, flappy. Okay. And a tail. But, yeah. We're fucked. Well, that was a game. 2 mythics on opponent's side. There we go. We were having fun until now, yeah. This sucks. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I can block here and go to 1. I'm not bothering. That's not a thing. The game is over on the playing of that card. I mean, they were getting massive value off Tigum too there. We needed the Wrath. I could go to 1, see if we draw the Wrath. That is actually an option, but coming back at 1 against a deck that has that is Jeskai is going to be difficult, we'll say. I think we had a chance if not for the Rennie, though. Yeah, so if I block the 5/5, I go to 1. If we draw the Wrath, I draw... about 6 or 7 cards. I'm at 1. The Molten is coming up the next turn, but I don't have any creatures, which is okay. But I literally have to draw the Wrath. That's the only out we have. So I could have checked to see whether we had it. It would have just been a slog from there, though, I think. Err. The Dragon Squawk Strike. It's an interesting one. As a sorcerer, yeah. Sleep well, Scotty! I was really planning to do this, so I could have played the Jungle Hollow here instead. I don't think it's gonna matter much, but, I decided that the 4/4 was better than 3/3 gaining 3. That doesn't really block these profitably. So this forces them to have something. It also keeps one man up in case they have a Mardu, enchantment. We would like to draw some gas here. One top, one bottom. Sleep well, Scotty! Have so much fun! I hope you have great dreams. Wow. It might burn me out just casting 2 spells. Stop! Unnecessary roughness. Deck. Crown Me King, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. All right, so no attacks here. We have the rebuff for the tokens, so that's going to be nice and valuable. Okay, we do need to draw stuffs. There are lots of good things to draw besides lands. We do have the Kishla. If I don't, like, next turn, if I just play the Irenes, I can use the Kishla afterwards to surveil. Plateau peas are so aggressive. Oh, that card's so good. Pack Beast back to hand. Nice. That's really good. Okay, that is something I was looking for. All right, so let's go with that. Oh god, Love Thirst. That sounds miserable. We've definitely had some runs like that. I am so sorry. It is no fun. I love how I predicted this card would be great. And I never get to play it. Oh well. don't think we're winning this one unless we find the Wrath. Okay, And even then with the Wrath, we might deck ourselves. That would be hilarious. And I haven't been keeping lands, so I haven't really been planning for the Wrath. Oof. Okay, we might just be dead here. I was thinking I could target it in response to make it not unblockable, but I didn't think they'd have enough damage this turn necessarily. Ow. If only you were an instant. Alright, I don't know what we can do to get out of this. I mean, they can wild ride that again and then do the things. I don't know that we can win. Oh, sorry, I don't know that we can survive this next turn. I can bounce the underdogs. I don't know if I can do that and play this. I gain 6 life, actually, because the Bloom Vine Regent. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably dead this turn. I acknowledge that. They got me. Boros too fast, too furious in this set, as we know. So yeah, they make it unblockable. They do 3. As long as they can cast 1 more spell, I should be dead. First spell of the turn. Why did that take so long? I am not sure. I'm gonna have them do it, but like, this is miserable. But yeah, the other option was try to bounce that, but I think if they'd just gone wide and swung, I would have been dead anyway. If I hadn't played out the Sagu. And I couldn't play out the Sagu and Harmonize. Because it would have cost 1 extra for Beyond the Creature that I have. I think it's 5 and 1. But yeah. Oh well, 6 wins, not bad. Netting gems is nice. But yeah, it would have been cool to draw... I think, let's see, interactions? I'm not sure what we needed there. Huh. I mean, I see the pack base right now, but... So, Sonic Shrieker, Salt Road Skirmish, Bewildering Blizzard. There's an Evolving Wilds. There's the Appraiser. Yeah, Boros is the best of the cards. I mean, obviously, we knew this. Like, the original cons, as we said before, the original cons had the Black-White Warrior deck that was the strongest, just because it was the most consistent, and everybody else was using 3 colors and a lot of tap lands, and it was just like, there you go. But here we have the red-white deck that is the best. So I think I like Salt Road Skirmish here. I do really like this card though. I'm gonna take the Skirmish for now. I could take Blizzard, but I want to take this and see what happens. All right, here we go. Ooh. Okay, we've got Dragon's Prey. Oh, I really like this card. And this card is fine. I haven't gotten to play with this yet. But Dragon's Prey is safe to take here, just because we know... So, look at based on our first pick. What do you want here, chat? I like trying Abzan because it's underdrafted. So I think Host is really good. Or Dragon's Prey. Or Vanguard. You two want Prey? Okay, we'll take Prey. You like the Vanguard or the Host? Yeah. I mean, both of them are very good. We're gonna take Prey for now. Piercing Exhale, Mystic Monastery, Rejuvenator, Kintree, 100 Battle. We could just continue with the black and take Veteran or Nurturer. I'm just gonna take this. Three pairs of rares? Oh, geez. Yeah, play boosters are a schmucky thing. I like Sibsig Appraiser here. I also like Initiate. I think I'm gonna take the Initiate for now. The 1-drop is very good. But I don't think white has seemed particularly open in the last few packs. But it is early in the pack, so we could do that. But I think, based on what my current picks are... I don't know, we can take Descendant and see. Hmm. I was just going to take the strongest card there. I think the rebuff can be extremely strong. This Piercing Exhale is late here. I'm going to take the Pack Beast, and maybe we can get there with our cards. Ooh. This pack is butt. I don't think that card's at all good. I don't like it. Okay. This is a bit of a mess. Okay. That's a hell of a card. I like the blade as well. Okay. Okay, I have options here. I can just take the Devotee and make sure I have a 1-drop that helps me fix for the white and the black, right? Or just keep on the white-black sort of realm. Or I can try to pick a stronger card like the Host, Hope to Wield the Jungle Hollow. And that gives me, like, some Abzan stuff. I can also take the Overwhelming Surge and try to go Mardu. So there are 8 players. That's how many picks you get. I think I'm going to take the Devotee and just keep going in the white-black. There's an Abzan Devotee here. Another Tempest Hawk. I'm going to take the Bodyguard. And continue to build on this until we can figure out whether we're going to be in green or red. If we have to splash, which we probably will because this is kind of a meh deck. Okay, Stormbrood and Static Snare, both amazing. And if they weren't there, we would have a Kinguard option. I think I like the Stormbrood first over the first Static Snare. It's really close. I like to protect this, I think, is the main thing. So it doubles as a spell and a creature, but it is very close. Another Pack Beast. There is an Evolving Wilds, notably. But I think we'll get fixing later. In theory, additionally, we are mostly just Orzhov, so we don't need as much fixing. But yeah, so you get the packs back to you, because there are 8 players, so the packs will be depleted by 8 cards, including yours. Since they decrease the number of cards in a pack, signals are less interesting because the wheel is weird. It's less interesting. Okay. Legacy's a fine trick. Crocodile's not the worst thing in the world. Lancer's fine. We can put it here. Rescue Leopard is the strongest of the cards that I would have access to if I went into another color. I don't have fixing, but I think I'm going to take that over this and see what happens. Okay, Windscarred Crag. We now have fixing. There's another Tempest frickin' Hawk. I really don't like this card. There's also Reigning Victor, which I can play even without fixing. On 4. Which I do like. But I think I'm going to take the Windscarred Crag. Then we run the Quarry. Okay. So, I did see red go by in this pack. I won't, in theory, see it in the last pack because we didn't see it in the first. Okay, Beacon's fine. I mean, Blade. Storm Beacon Blade. Beacon. Thingy. Bacon! So I may end up not running the red, in which case I will be a little bit sad about the Windscarred Crag pick and the others, but here we go. Deck needs a ton of help. Ton of help. I really wish I could have just taken the Martyr, dude. Alright. Devotee's a bit of help, actually, because it does fix for the white. That's a good one to wheel. Bork, bork. Last pick Pummeler. That can't be right. Bacon! Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. So much help required. That's help. That's definitely help. Okay. Dawnbreaker, Assistant, and Exhale. And the Victor. We might be able to wield this Victor. Maybe not. We'll see. Rakshasa's good. This card is great. Still need help. This pack is awful for us. Alright, we just take the Surge. I could just take a Mythic and move on with my life and, like, just draft again. Maneuver's a fine card. I'm not being able to be able to play it. That's not like I'm gonna splash for that. I don't think. Counter on it deals combat damage to a player. You draw a card and lose a life. Do we have anything? These two have counters, maybe. Endure. Brr. I think we just take the Bloodfell Caves. I like Worthy Cost, too. Damn. I mean, I like a 2/3 Menace anyway, but... I want Pack Beast. I want the Reigning Victor. We're going to take the Windscarred Crag. Alright, so now we can run the red, so... If we get good red, that would be great. If we don't get good red, that's not so great. And it doesn't look like we're getting good red. We could do Blossoming Sands. And keep looking at the green. We could do the Outrider here. Do Cruel Truths. I'm gonna rare draft since it doesn't seem like it's gonna be terribly good no matter what I do. Alright, Scoured Barrens and Worthy Cost. Okay, our mana's pretty good for Boros. I'm sorry, for Mardu. It's just not a good deck. Like, the cards are low quality overall. Well, we can flurry the hell out of things. This card is very good for flurry. I think I take either Kintree or the Gurmag, or even another Rescue Leopard. Ugh. All right, let's see what wheels. I'd rather run even this at 4 to get back a removal spell. Alright, we wheeled 1. Let's see if we can wheel more. Another one of those would be great. We're probably not running this Devotee. I don't like the green better than the red. Belathar's good, but I definitely prefer the red so far. Especially based on the fixing that we have. Please, the other Victor, please. Nope, okay. Yeah, the Leopard is good. And the Overwhelming Surge is good, but also we had this Monastery that's just good value for just when we peter out. Like, I like Felithar, but apart from that, like, Pummeler's nice. That's not really where we want to be with this deck, though, I think. Might run this Wild Ride. I don't know. Yeah, we could steal some games with the Intimidators, definitely. Yeah, this deck is trash. but there we go. Maybe we can steal some games. I think I've cut one Summit Intimidator and a land. Alright, I'm gonna run to restroom. Think about which land to cut. I want to cut a mountain. That leaves us with only 4 sources of red for 3 cards, plus making these cheaper. They're 4 otherwise. But it's 3 cards that actually need red, so I think we still want the 5 sources. So I think I'm supposed to cut a white source, although those are necessarily early. We could fix for 1 with this. I do only have double black late. Currently this is 885. So figure out what you want to cut as far as a land. Yeah. You think a swamp? Okay. Alright, here we go. It's what we're stuck with. It's what we're stuck with, so unfortunately it's the way it goes. Alright. Hopefully we'll have a better draft next one, sorry. That one was unexciting. Okay. Okay. Okay, need to draw some impactful things. This was a more effective use of mana, but I actually want to save it until I can maybe sacrifice another creature to put a +1/+1 counter on it. We'll see. Fine. Gaining life is cheat. It is the second black that I would need for the Rakshasa, but we're just gonna take the Revelia strike here. They have potential trick here. This isn't instant, so I can't kill the battle veteran if it becomes a... I think I'm gonna play the devotee out and pass. Alright. It's impressive they're not attacking me like the 3-3. Trying to figure out whether we want to sacrifice the devotee here. Oh, boy. I think I have to kill that. Doing it on this one because this is another counter that might make that a 6. We also, if they remove one of these tokens, that's not the worst cost for us. They don't get to gain the life in that case. And I'm less worried about the wildling. Alright, that's something. Okay. 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 At least they're not getting my devotee. Those pack beasts sure would be nice. Or the big dragon. Or the Rakshasa. Or the Avenger of the Fallen. Or the other Rakshasa. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that they would put it on the battle veteran. Because it was more damage, but they did it on the flyer, which is unfortunate. And they put a +1/+1 counter on it first, so for whatever reason, I couldn't kill it. Which is unlucky. It feels wonky, but it was just unlucky. That's not a bad one. There it is. Oh, there they are. I wasn't quite able to get lethal, I think. Okay. Whew. We found the camels. We have the spit factories. Whew. I did it! You did a thing! Okay, sorry. We won a game with this deck! Holy crap! Alright. I'm thrilled with that outcome. And I'm probably gonna have to be thrilled with that outcome for the rest of the draft because that that's gonna be rough. All right, let's go. So, I think I put creatures in this deck. You know, I'm not really sure, but I'm pretty sure I put them in this deck. Yeah, we have 17 creatures in this deck. Okay. We're gonna hope to draw something. We have some good removal. Okay, sorry. I got a camel. Camel beastie. But you kind of want to have other creatures before this one. Just, you know. That is another creature. I really don't want this to die. But I am going to play it here. Don't touch it. Just play another 3/3. Okay, that's fine. Do not exile my shit, though, either. Like, none of that. They discarded... This was the worst card in their hand, chat! We are so doomed! The world is such an unhappy place! Oh, I hate it. Thanks. End scene. Okay. I just want the land. I want to draw a card, basically. All right, we're gonna lose to this bomb. Oh, the discard makes total sense now. Absolutely. I can't play anything though, and I don't have like I can't. Ugh. Like, I can save the destroy for the dragon that's coming, but I'm going to take too much damage in the meantime. They don't even have to play that until I play anything, so... Yeah. So they would have just played another one of these. I would have taken a hit for 5 for no reason, and yeah. I think we just lose. So now this gets bounced back to my hand. They hit for 3. They have a 6/7 in the air. And, the world is an unhappy place. Alright. Not a great set of draws from us, but, I don't think there was any way of beating the, River Regent anyway. If it comes down on 6 with perfect 2/2/2 mana. Okay, let's go to the next one. Yeah, roast beef. It's really rough. Hi, Fluffy Cat. You are a kitty. J-Morph, hello! Alright, let's go to the next one. Again, this draft is weak. I don't know if I should be playing it at all. We've got one win, though, and I have never been the person to, like... In all of our Magic history, I've only ever redrafted once. Like, dropped the draft and redrafted, and that was when chat wanted it. So... Our win rate suffers because of it, but... Compared to some other people who will do the thing, but... Yeah. It's just never been how I've cared to play. Yeah, have your opponent draw worse. Oh, they have the mythic that we have. Okay. That's charming. So that can't block. So we're gonna play this and this. Ugh, we would have loved that card. I was really hoping they'd block, but okay. Like, at least a 1/1. That's okay, though. Take another 3. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold up the maneuver and the monastery. Lifelink and hexproof is not great here. Why not block, though, if that's the thing? You could block and then destroy it if I have a trick. Interesting. Hmm. Oof. Really? Alright, well, that's probably game.
Hello there.
Metric ton of removal here. Jesus Christ. That's 4 pieces of... Oh, effective removal. Okay. And we're just drawing lands. Alright, I'm sick of that, so let's move on. Okay. It's almost as if they knew what we had each time. It was kind of sad. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Alright, next one. But given what they had with the removal, Um, it makes sense to play it exactly as they did. But we needed to draw more creatures. 50% of your opponents have that rock curse. We have it. We just haven't seen it yet. All right. All right, we're gonna have to find a swamp off of this, if it dies, before it dies. Hey, Grim Loveland. This one's not so great. The other one we got at 6 winner was nice. Black source, please. Really? Okay. I mean, this is a 3rd land for the rescue leopard at the very least. And it is good late. Shit. I think we bottom that. Because the devotee, if it dies, I can't fix mana. So I think we do really, really want to find a black source. Because they are in red, which has, you know, 2 damage removal, etc. That they might feel perfectly fine doing on the devotee. Ugh, that card's good. Shit. Okay. Alright, well, we've got a Plains for the Rescue Leopard, or the Avenger of the Fallen if the Devotee is still in place. Ugh. That Sharpshooter's gonna get us! Alright. Course. Alright, probably dead. Unless I draw a land, in which case an untapped land would to kill the Sharpshooter or the Vanguard, one or the other. It's tapped. Right. Okay. So we just play out the Leopard then, I think. Or we can hold back the Legacy. Let's hold back the Legacy, I think. Legacy doesn't prevent against the -3/-3, but it does stop destroy effects. Oh, shit. Hey, Griddle, how are you? That was a strange attack. Oh, okay. Sure. All right, this one I didn't have a chance anyway because they're just coughing rares and good cards at us, and fuck it. Yeah, okay, we're just doomed. Come on! Alright. No, the goblins don't die. They just lose lifelink. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on board. If they cast that, they could have had lethal. If they cast the, like, up to 2 target creatures you control each get +2/+2 until end of turn, there's no reason to have, like, they could have won that turn. Not that it matters, I'm still losing, but, like, they actually could have won that turn and it was very obvious as the line. But oh well. That card has modes. Alright, so that was a miserable draft, but we knew it was going to be miserable from what we drafted, so that's okay. Alright, so let's get into another one and see if we can do better. It was just like, the draft did not go our way at all. And I don't think we were particularly trying to force anything. It was just that, like, the cards that were coming to us were not good in anything. Overall. We had some good cards that we didn't see at all, like the Rakshasa. But overall, it was a pretty weak deck for this. Alright. Let us open a pack while we wait for this to fill up. Oh, nope, it's full. It did it. People readied up. Okay, heirloom is good. Let's go. But that was on the same card. Exactly. It wasn't like you, like, there's a mode on that card that just wins. Like, all right. I have also missed lethal on, like, various things, but it's usually, like, because I played the different card, you know. Okay, let's see. So, water. Thanks, Remote. Have fun. Enjoy yourself tonight. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Okay. Okay, so I could take Swiftwater Cliffs, Kishla, Attuned. I think I'm gonna take this. Huh. Burb. Oh, this thing is excellent. I haven't seen this thing in so long. It's so good. There's a war effort. There's a Salt Road Skirmish. Caustic Exhale. Bant isn't a thing in this. Sultai is. War effort is good, period. but best in Boros, of course. The two cards that we have so far do not synergize with Skyrider. We could take Whisper. I think Whisper's more likely to... Okay, now I wish I'd taken Whisper. Okay, so there's a Dismal Backwater here and another Skimmer and a freaking Sarkhan. I'm gonna take Sarkhan. Come on, chat. We gotta do this. Okay. Backwater, Feral, Skimmer, another Whisper. This is so interesting. I don't know. I want to try this card. This seems so much fun. I'm gonna do it. That's a late Shock Brigade. I wonder if I'm supposed to be Mardu this time. All right, 5-color stupidity, I think, was what we're doing. Oh, I could have so much fun with this. I could take Blade or Leopard here. Oh, Crag and cost. Yeah, I don't think we're... I mean, based on what I'm seeing... The Skimmer would be great with that Jade thing. I think I'm supposed to be in, like, Mardu, but I also really wish I could have been in double Skimmer plus other things at the time. I mean, there's Backwater and Whisper still. Like, I could let this go. I think Mardu's... I don't want to be in Mardu. Sorry, I've been fighting this. Ooh, and Dragonfire Blade. Interesting. Exhale, Rally, Victor... Assistant. But it's equip 4, so it'll be equip 3 for each single color. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't like passing either of these, really. Kirin or Detainment? I think it's Kirin. Over Assistant as well. Gosh, that's a lot of good shit. Yeah, Monastery, Bearer, Pack Beast, Brigade. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to take Brigade over Stalwart. Eh. Well, this I dislike. Alright. I really don't like either of these cards in this deck. Eh. I would rather be in this deck. I don't think it's correct, though. I think what we were seeing was what we got here, but ugh. Vomit. I'm not seeing enough of it for it to be good, though. Look at the green. It makes me sad. That's a nice wheel though, the bearer, at least. We might have to run the nurturers and things, but help. All right, I can either I think I have to take the feral here over the rally and the raining. I want something to make Sarkin a little bit better. That said, maybe Sarkin just draws removal. And maybe I'm just supposed to take, like, the rally. But I think I'm going to take this. Raining, maybe wheels, maybe not. I don't like this. But someone else went into it too, so, like, or was already in it, which this doesn't support 2 drafters very well. Might even be 3. Right, but we didn't, like, we couldn't notice what was necessarily the, oh god, what do I take here? Jesus, can I have this pack? We have to take war effort, right? We can't take this one. This one's not great. I think it's Bodyguard, War Effort, or Worthy Cost, or even Windscarred Crag. I think I have to take War Effort. I do like Devotee here as well. Like, there's... Why do they all have to be in one pack? Oh, hi. Get in. Reigning Victor, also good here. Twin Bolt, fine. No, the rare Saga for Mardu is kind of trash, in my opinion. It doesn't do what you want to be doing on turn 3. If you get it later, you're okay, but it doesn't do what you're going to want to be doing on turn 3. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Can I have the Brigade, the Dragon Spray, the Initiate, the Bodyguard, the Zergo, the Scoured, and maybe all the rest, except for the anything that's... Oh my god. This... Can I just have all of that pack? God damn it. I want that Feral too. Pack Beast is a nice one. Okay. Okay. Right, but roast beef, but like the thing is, if it's the only 3-drop in your hand, then you're missing out on the curve, and that's the danger of it. Okay, I think I want another Bearer of Glory over Marshal of the Lost. Oh, but there's also a Feral Deathgorger that's really good here because of the Sarkhan. I think I'm supposed to take the Bearer. What do you think, chat? Really quickly. Am I supposed to take Marshal? I think I'm supposed to take Bearer. We need another 2-drop. Okay. Oh. Pack Beast! Oh, wait. Do I need Sentinel? 1, 2... 3 sources for 1 card, 2 cards. I think we're okay to take Pack Beast here. Nice. Brigade? Okay. Okay, I think we can get rid of Sarkhan, honestly. Depending on how many 2-drops I actually end up playing. Ooh, that's... Okay, we're gonna take the Worthy Cost. I think it's worth trying. That's actually interesting now. I don't know that it is worth going. There's no way I'm playing either of these. Nice, okay. Okay, well, we ended up with a better deck than we started out with, definitely, so that's good. Alright, so let me see about what goes on here. Okay, so I do have 17 creatures, but these count also as long as I'm attacking. I don't think Sarkhan's good enough to run in this. It is a 2-drop, so if I'm hurting for 2-drops, then I need to do that. Currently, we only have 6 2-drops, so it might make it in. I think those 2 are the weakest of my cards. I do think we have to run the Monument, even though I don't really like it, just because I would much rather be playing a creature on turn 2. But I think we do have to play it because we don't have enough fixing otherwise. Now I have to think about whether I want to keep Skirmish or Cost. I think I might actually cut one of the 2 and then cut a land. I think because we have the 2 war efforts, this one's so much better, but it is a 4-drop. And then we cut 1 source of black, which gives us 3 land-based sources and 1 Mardu for 2 cards, which is about what you want. I mean, ideally more, but like, this is 4 sources for 2 cards, so that should be okay. We do really want this on 3, which would be super sweet, but it's not the worst if it comes a little later. It's not good, but it's not the worst. The question here is also whether I want to run a 2-drop. It's not that it's not good here, it's that I have other removal and I want to cut a spell, and it is a bigger commitment to black, meaning just another black card that might get stuck in my hand, because we're predominantly red-white, and this one synergizes better with the deck by creating 2 1/1s that might be lethal with the war effort. One hopes. So this is 8 sources of red, 8 sources of white, 3 sources of blue, sorry, of black, plus the Mardu. I think we pretend, like, the question is, like, I think the question is whether I run this bodyguard or just Sarkin as a 2-drop. It is just a 2/2, but there is a tiny chance that it gets value. Because I don't know that I need this 4-drop happily. Like, it does get back one of these, maybe, but it might just be better to do the thing. The blades are a little awkward. Chat wanted them and says they're really good still. And I think they're okay. Thanks, Jonathan Sweet. 17 Lansing Sword. So yeah, the question is bodyguard or Sarkin, I think. That's the question. Just because we really want to curve. And hit the pack beasts and make the blade good. I like this card in this deck fine, but I think I'm going to cut it for Sarkin. It's just a 2-drop, but like, I think that's correct. I don't think the mana's good enough. We have Static Snare, we have Salt Road Skirmish, we have Coordinated Maneuver. And that's the interaction that we have here. I think Worthy Cost I cut because it's too much of a commitment to black. We have 4 sources for 2 cards. 4 sources. If I put in Worthy Cost, I have to put in at least 1 more black source. So, and I don't think I'm supposed to. At least 1 more. Okay. We have an opponent, but we are opening our Duskmorn pack. Do you have to admit your bias when your name is Sarkin glued back together, though? Alright, no white source. Land? Oh, come on. Not even a third land for a leopard. That's really sad. Come on! Oh, this pisses me off. That's 2 missed land drops. That's not something I can come back from, I don't think. Deck is 40%, 7% lands right now. Alright, at least it's a land. So we rescue leopard. And pretend we're going to draw a white source, of which we have 8. Anytime soon. Tiger! Toit like a tiger. Nope. No white source. Well, it's tapped. All right, so we lose. It's okay. I have a tiny chance, which is why we're still playing this. To draw exactly planes. Nope. Okay. too bad. Yeah, missing land drops is not good. I was hoping to hit a white source so that I could then, oh boy. Yeah, missed 3 land drops basically, so nothing we could do here. All right. That was a lot of gameplay for no reason. Okay. Yeah, all I needed to do was play the doubling spell and go. But there we are. All right. MVS, here we go. Cracked Skull. Say its name. Piranha Fly. Unsettling Twins. Trapped in the Screen, that was a fun one. Twist Reality. Midnight Mayhem. All you need is Arabella. Unwilling Vessel. Surgical Sweep was excellent. Withering Torment, also a great card, and great inconstructive for Commander. Ugh. Central Elevator Promising Stairs for your room deck, because they've made enough of those, right? For an EDH deck, right? Are they gonna make rooms again? Poggers is great. Meat Locker, Foil, Drowned Dude, and then the Midnight Mayhem artwork. Okay. So, let's go. Here we go. We have all 3 of our colors. And we don't have an awful hand, so that's not bad. We're drawing a few too many lands. But there we go. Yep, ugh. Stop! Okay, so apparently we can only get 2 lands. Or 7. That's just what we're doing here. Okay. No, lifelink 3/6. Whatever. Ugh. This is so stupid. Salt Road Skirmish would be great here. Static Snare would also be good. Not a real curve for us, sadly, because we need creatures, but that is not good. So they're gonna gain 3 here. There's nothing I can do about that. I think I'm supposed to attack. Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Stop with the land. Oh, come on. You're so fucking mean, dude. All right. So we went from 2 lands to having 8. 25 cards left in the deck. So that's fun. "16 lands in this deck, by the way. Nothing I can do. Like, I can sit back and block, but, like, I'm not winning that game either. I think this is not quite lethal. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I think it's not quite lethal. Yeah, okay. It's just, I mean, screw into Flood is so much fun. Missed 3 land drops on the other one, and this time we, never missed a land drop, definitely. Okay, that's pretty much miserable. Suck. Completely balanced shuffle. Yeah. What the hell? That's so mean. I'm gonna open another pack. Hopefully that will make me feel better. It might not, but we'll see. All right, we have an opponent. Well, I found the dragon for Sarkin, but Sarkin's not here, so yeah. We also don't have one of our things that makes little tokens, but I think we keep his hand and try and go from there. All right, caves. At least we have all our colors now. We would like to not draw any lands for quite a while. Sarkin, please. Or, you know, another land. That is also something we could draw. At least we can discard and draw again off here once we run out of things to do. What? Okay. Other people have mythic. Did I just draw a land? I just drew a land. Are you kidding me? Okay. So they're not gonna block. Because they're gonna want this to do multiple bits of damage next. So okay. So I can. I think we're gonna play this blade and attack with the leopard for 7. I don't think they block. And then we're gonna discard draw. Next step, play 15 lands and get screwed on the first game again. Alright, let's go here. Let's discard a plains. Ugh, that would have been really nice to play on turn 3 instead. Okay. I don't know. I don't... Yeah. At least I got to behold a dragon. So this is going to be 6 damage plus 8. So I can play this out, equip here, hope that this is enough of a surprise next turn. Or I can try to prep for the next turn with the pack beasts. This is not enough of a surprise because they know about it because we did the thing. We're just going to play out the other bearer, I think. I mean, I don't The only thing that we can then get is... Yeah, I don't know. I've literally no idea what we can get. This was misery. We do have a Zergo, but we haven't seen... So the past two drafts... Ugh. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. At least the mana wasn't that bad this game. I'm gonna take that from this. The mana wasn't as awful as it could have been. Had I known we were going to draw that, I would try this. And had I known they didn't have anything, we could play the pack beast out instead of doing attack with glory. Okay, So... If I go war effort and attack with all... Oh, hey! It's on the... What? It's on the stack! What the fuck? It's on the stack during their turn. No, it was on the stack. Like, I timed out while it was on the... You can't time out while it's on the stack. It's on the stack. Bug report, yeah. Yeah. Choose blockers. This one. This one. And this one. And then go to the next draft. So that was, yeah. So basically, yeah, so we would cast that. We would draw 2, discard. That was a miserable draft. Okay, so we lost 2 to mana, and then that one we just lost, got crushed. But yeah, ugh. Ah, gross. Okay. Tersa's good. Static Snare, Storm Plane, some interesting dragons, a rhino. I'm gonna go Tersa. I like running this in even non-really aggressive decks because the draw 2 discard is so good. Sorry, discard up to 2, then draw that many cards, I should say. All right, sorry, I started opening this pack and then I left you hanging here. Balemark Leech, Slavering Branch Snapper, Tunnel Surveyor, Fear of Surveillance, Turn Inside Out, don't look too hard at the art, Fear of the Dark, Malevolent Chandelier, Glassworks / Shattered Yard, Wicker Folk Thresher, that was a great one. Defiled Krypton Cadaver Lab. There were so many combinations that we had with that. That was so sweet. Untimely Malfunction. Victor, Valgavoth Seneschal. Moonton, Wary Watchdog Foil, and a Glimmer token. Okay, so now we have options here, chat. Should we do Mox Jasper? Take this in paper, by the way, it's worth money. Or should we do Dragon Sniper, or Pummeler, or Rugged Highlands? Yeah, Abzan in this pack is flowing. I don't think taking Mox Jasper is correct for whatever it's worth. Five Color Dragons is fun, and it is actually good. We've won stuff with it. I think I just want the Sniper or the Highlands, honestly. I think I'm gonna take the Sniper first. Ooh, okay, we're gonna take this now. Kintree, Severance, good. Tawnyback, good. Feral, good. You had to clip that bug, nice. Stormbrood and Citadel and Skirmish and Dragon. I'm gonna take the Stormbrood. We're gonna try and go 5-color dragons. I really want the Citadel and the Caustic Exhale and this dragon, but okay. Alright, and the Skirmish. Alright. Let's go. Alright, Devotee here over Deathgorger and the Wilds. Actually, we could just be... Yeah, we could be Sultai. I don't necessarily take Wilds over Devotee. Devotee is actually good enough early as a creature to stop early action and then be able to fix your stuff. Over Wilds. If it were like a double land, I might take it over that, but not here. I'm trying to figure out whether... I think it's Devotee over Deathgorger. Assistant, Brood and Blossoming. I think we're like Sultai. We might splash the red. But I don't know that the Blossoming Sands is where I want to be. Just take the Assistant here. Alright. Click. Okay. You had to clip that. This is a good one. Oh, okay. I get to try Sidisi out. I love Dragon Claw Strike, and I like Piercing Exhale here. I think I'm still going to try this because it works really well with Skimmer if I can get it to go. Okay, Kisla is really good. So is Dismal Backwater and Worthy Cost. I think I take Dismal Backwater here, but this one's close. I love this card. It's been so helpful overall. But I'm going to take the Dismal Backwater. Worthy Cost also so good. Alright, let's go. Hunter here over Resolve. Devotee, Spectral Denial. We may or may not splash for this. That's fine. It's a fine card here. Veteran's not awful at this point. Trade Route Envoy. I think we might want the Cruel Truce or Focus. Now I can cast this from the graveyard. It's so good with these two. Okay, let's just let's do full on Sultai things. Skirmish Wield? Hells yeah. Okay. Alright, we're doing alright. Why? 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 All right, here I think it's a question of whisper or routine, and I think it's routine. I do like disciple quite a bit, but I kind of want to... This harmonizes, it ramps me, it fixes my mana. I think I want this here. Although I might be able to get it a little bit later, so I could do Wingblade. You want to do... Yeah, Tersa's a really good Sultai Splash, but I have 2 of them now. I don't know that I need 2. Fine, we'll take it. Whatever. I don't think it's correct, but sure. I don't think we want the Barons. Successor is interesting. Don't have a lot of things that put counters on things. Just the Nurturer. This gets a counter on itself. This puts a lifelink. I think Wayfarer is pretty good here. All right, here's our Swift Water Cliffs. Or a Dragon Storm. Yeah, I think we're going to take the Dragon Storm here. Caustic Exhale, also interesting. But I think we're going to take the... Hey, Diazita, good evening! This... Ooh, Hollow. Sorry, that came out weird. I can do Death Gorger or Hollow here, I think. Over Severance, Devotee, and Strike. Hello there, yeah. I think I'm gonna take it. I really want that Death Gorger, but... And honestly, the Kintree Severance. But I think we need to cast our spells. Okay, 100 Battle, Kisla. Here's Blizzard. I love Blizzard. But if I'm splashing the 2 Light Shatter, that's a little difficult. I really like Fresh Start. I think it's excellent. I really want it, but again, if we're doing these Light Shatters, I gotta take the Rugged. And again, Sig Appraise... Oh, wait, this synergizes with that. Oh, interesting. I actually think we want this. God, I want that Sentinel too, actually. I want the Sentinel, the Appraiser, the Bloodfell Caves, and I wouldn't mind the Brigade. Alright, we're gonna try for this, like, crazy Sultai poop deck, but here we go. Alright, Dismal Backwater here, over Nestguard and Truths. Okay, I think it's Roamer's Routine over Whisper and the rest of this. Riverwalk? It's a late pack beast. Sarkhan's Resolve. I don't mind one stag, but I'm going to take the first Heritage Reclamation because we don't have any of the other ways to deal with artifacts or enchantments. Save the Stormbrood. God damn it. Sorry. Zergo. I think we take the other Essence Anchor. I could take a Swiftwater Cliffs. I could take a Worthy Cost. I could take a Krumar. I think we're supposed to go full on into this. I don't think it's going to be good enough, but... Okay, this allows me to mill. This is white, black, green. Botanist, I think, is the right pick. Ugh, that's actually interesting. I like Ice Climber in this deck quite a bit. But I think the Botanist is correct. I like Earth Carver too, just because we don't have any top end yet, but this is too good. That's too many anchors. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's too many anchors. We're gonna take a Jungle Hollow here. Trade Route Envoy actually isn't bad, but I want the fixing. We have the routine, the Dragonstorm, and the Highlands for the two Tursas. They're not going to come out early, in theory. This deck still needs a lot of help. Things that get stuff out of our graveyard are... Oh, hold on. Ooh, Pummeler. I think we were supposed to be in Mardu this thing, too. Oh, well. Didn't help that we opened another Zergo and never saw it Zergo last time. But yeah, so Reclamation pulls stuff, can pull out stuff out of our graveyard. These two can be played out of our graveyard. This has Renew. The Einok pulls a land out of our graveyard. This can be pulled out of our graveyard, and this pulls things out of our graveyard regularly. So I need to find a few more, ideally. But we're kind of committed to this for now. I also just, like, need a little bit more biggins. If any deck is for this card, it's this one. Wait, we could take the Sentinel. What is the chance that that wheels? Well, yeah. Let's go. Oh, that's a great card to pick up. Oh, wait, there's also a Worthy Cost. Damn. No, I think we're just all in on this. Worthy Cost is actually really good here. But I'm gonna... Oral Procession makes the other removal that we have better, so I'm gonna take it here. Alright, another 100 Battle Veteran. Okay. There's a Roamer's Routine as well, but I'm gonna take this. Yeah, Creator of Pick 7, Pack 3. How many 100 Battle Veterans is too many 100 Battle Veterans? Thanks, Felipe. Okay, we did get a Worthy Cost as well. I'm gonna take it here over the second Roamer's Routine. Maybe that's wrong, but here we go. Alright, we did get an Earth Carver. Gurmag Night Watch also a consideration, but I'm gonna just take the big one. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, I don't know that this is good. Oh. Mm. This is a pile of cards. Yes. Okay, let's go. All right. We're just going wide, I think. That's our whole entire game. We're not going to go tall. All right. This is wrong. Thanks, Daisy. We're just gonna go. A lot of luck is gonna be necessary for this. I could have put in the graveyard and do the Aurora, but I think I'm going to need to be doing the Pummeler and stuffs. No! Wait, that's... No, don't want. Hmm. Okay. Never block. Hmm. Ah, I was hoping for the Dragonstorm Sniper. This can now block the Dawnbreaker, though, but we're getting a little low. Nah, I just need a removal. Okay. Bugger. Okay, so I can put the Dragon Sniper out, but first we go... Ah, stop! Could put the lifelink counter here and then do that, but I think this is what we're doing. We are going to use it for the sniper. Oh, they let the lifelinker live? That's awesome. Oh, wait, no, they just did both. Okay, got it. Wait, I killed this one, right? Huh? Did it organize the blocks wrong? Did I select it and move it? Normally it has this one first, so I just thought it had it right. I'll need to actually, like, figure that out. Alright. I thought I had the 5/5 first, but that's just me. Select X equals 1. Decline. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Yeah, calm your tits, OP. Alright, so then we play out the... DOT then, I guess. That's my bad. I thought it was... Usually it would put the bigger one first, and I don't know what happened. But there we are. Because I get to assign the damage, right? So I thought the 5/5 was first. That was weird. Alright. So they should have a fewer 5/5. They just have an 1/2 on the board. And I don't understand how that happened, but okay. All right, let's go here. Where my removal at? Okay. All right, I don't understand. How did it... That's never happened to me before. Performance anxiety. All right. Unfortunately, I'm not really able to get value off this Jadecast Sentinel because I need to keep it untapped. $13 cards. Okay. All right. There it is. Okay, they have hexproof. Okay. I'm actually thinking about sacrificing the Tursa and getting it back. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Hemlox, how you doing? This is a mess. Friggin' hexproof. Nice to see you. All right, faster attackers. Thanks. Yeah, it's my Dargon. It is a full onesie, but it's too warm. Encroaching dragon storm. No, I think not. Okay. So I think I need to worthy cost the Dragonologist that's giving them hexproof. I gotta sacrifice the light shatter to do that. That's not awful, but... So, among the 11 cards left are, Salt Road Skirmish is the main one. Okay. Well, we can get Sniper back. By sacrificing this 2/2, I think. If I'm reading Sidisi correctly. Alright, now I'm gonna have to pay attention to what it did here. Yeah, it's ordering them weirdly. Okay, fine. Alright, they can still win here if they can kill the Sentinel. That's all we've got. Hmm. Actually, maybe I should have attacked... Okay, so maybe I should have milled first, done this and attacked with this. Even though it dies. Oh, that's interesting. That's so interesting. 2-drop, sacrifice that, get the light... Yeah, I think I might wanted to have wanted to do this first. All right, let's see. Ten. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I just all attack. Because Tersa's going to trigger as well. Okay. Weird and jank, but okay. Yeah, Sarkin, actually, so glued back together, so on the attacking with a sniper, I was considering it. Because you could sack a zombie to bring it back. It's still useful, and then you could still get another 2. It's interesting. I thought about it. That was bleh. It was close. And I thought it might be worth it because the Sidisi and the trigger. I think the 2/2s were slightly better at that time just because I was going to be swinging for a lot sooner. It is a loop with Sidisi, exactly. But like you're trading a 2/2 for a 1/1 at the time, which, you know, as long as we have the artifact out is okay. Maybe if we're still getting value off of it, but at that point, I think I wanted the 2/2s more than I wanted the you know, to cycle it for that. But Go, botanist, go. I got my value. Okay. Astro Smasher, thank you so much for the 30 months! Hypes you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Alright, they get to attack and draw a card. King, thank you so much for gifting to Law of Thirds! You guys are so generous. You're so amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, I can't double spell anyway. I could kill the Sultai Monument. That's actually pretty good here. I like killing the Tomb Guard, though. Holy crap. Daisy, thank you so much for the gifted thing. That's so sweet. Thank you all. You're so kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Really, really appreciate it. And Hamhog, thank you. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Oh shit, we're dead. Alright, well, I can kill it, but, Irk. Thank you all so much. You are so kind. Alright, so we hope they have no recursion whatsoever, which is, you know, not likely. That would have been a nice one. Okay, so they have 2 crazy rares. All right. Yeah, they're gonna be able to get the Meringue River region back, and we're gonna be effed. So maybe I should have played the Jade cast so I can put it back in the library. That seems awful, though. Yeah, I don't think we win this one. Oh well. Oh well. Hey, Negate, how are you? Is it a dragon wagon? Bomb part 2. Deal with it once and it comes back. Thanks, I hate it. Stupid. Oh, I didn't actually click on that. Apparently it thinks I did. I was clicking on the... Okay. Anyway. Very well then. Alright. I mean, River Regent twice is not something I can beat. Okay. Yeah. Nothing to do there. With removal tacked on to that saga. Alright, next. Next. Let's open a pack of Duskmorn. Alright. Poggles is sad about that game. Poggles is sad face and Poggles is happy face. Look approximately the same. Alright, here we go. Oop. We're gonna get a Shroud Stomper foil. Apparently. Alright, well. Alright, let's go here. I don't get to play first. Alright. So... Okay. So I think next turn we play the Wayfarer. If I don't draw Black Source, we play the Wayfarer and Worthy Cost if we can... Oh, we're dead. That's the best siege. So stupid and limited. We have a dragon that can destroy it. We have to find it soon. No, I know. We have, like I said, we have ways to get it to go. It's just one dragon, though, I think. Yeah, Disruptive Storm Brood is like kind of our only answers to that. And while I want to play this out, they can just use the leopard to kill it. But the bigger the leopard grows, the less likely they are to want to kill it with that. So, we'll see. Okay. So I have 4 in addition to this, so I need 1 more. I'm not dead yet! I feel happy! I think I'll go for a walk. Okay, we're still dead, but, you know, not yet. Really? Yes, I like this. This is a little greedy for the skimmer, but... But we have the 2/2 to block, so... key. I'm only mostly dead, but you're slightly alive. No need to go through my pockets and look for loose change. You may. Hey, thanks, Grito. Good luck. Have fun. Okay. JT June. Okay. We could have. There was a lot of other lines this game, but I have to go to the restroom, so I'm like, let's make it go. And then I don't think I played optimally. So anyway, be right back. Be right back. But yes, this deck does have a lot of cool synergies. BRB. Okay, dragon. Okay. Well, this deck is interesting, certainly. Alright. Would be better with 2 Gishla skimmers. Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, Boiler Bilge's Ripper. Resurrected Cultist. Horrid Vigor. Meat Locker, that was a good card. Possessed Goat. Enabled you to discard the Valgavoth into your graveyard, and then hit me with it. With Reanimated. Reanimation effects, rather. Malevolent Chandelier, Grand Entryway. Rootwise Survivor. Fear of Isolation, great card in that set. So good. Brood Spinner, great. Painter Studio and Deface Gallery, great. Entity Tracker was stupid that. And this one has the monster in it. Some of them don't. Razor Trap Gorge and that foil Shroud Stompy we saw before, along with a horror token that definitely lives up to the name. Okay, we got our colors, and we've got the Wayfarer and Hunter. The question is whether I hold the Wayfarer until after the Hunter. Depending on how fast they get out, I might. Just so we can pump the Hunter a bit. Brr. Because I have the worthy cost, I think we're gonna do this. Okay, well, that I want badly. Oh well. That's one of the key pieces of this deck. We do have the recursion spell, the like, get it back out of your graveyard thingy. Auroral Procession. Botanist. Okay. Yep. I do like getting this down. But I think maybe Botanist plus this is better, and then we sack this to kill this. Well, maybe we just leave this alone. It's not really too much of an issue here. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. The games are interesting. Definitely. They were pretty painful at the beginning, of course. But we had a period of some poor luck, but there was Jackie Chan with a Y. GG's Vorpal. Uh-oh. Fine. That was a fun one. It helped us that they didn't do much. They were having to pay full price for things that should have been smaller or, like, just weren't getting much value out of the cards. I'm just hoping that these can get us there on 3. Okay, so Sago on 4, most likely. Nope. So we're gonna do this because they have counter magic up, and I don't need 2 Essence Anchors that much. Which means I should have played the Rugged Highlands out, I'm sorry. I only changed my mind once I played the forest. Froggies! Froggy went to courtin'. Jesus. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30 cards left. Okay. All right. 9 lands left. Herc. Yeah, this deck can play some sweet games. I'm excited. So maybe get that to happen again. 5 color. Ah, it's exiled. That hurts. That's really painful. I can't bottom this card. Oof. Probably gonna have removal for it too. Alright, gonna play out the other forest because that's the 4th forest in case we draw the harmonize nature's rhythm. Don't think we're getting this one. That was too many lands 3 hits. Oh well, in a row. I was hoping to, like, surveil some of the 4/2s into the graveyard or anything like that. We need to hope this skimmer doesn't die. Sorry. Sorry if that's really annoying. I'm sure it is, but it's all I got. Aww. Gaining life and killing my thing? Thanks, I hate it. Nice. Okay. I could have kept the anchor and then done that, but I really wanted something like the Tursa or the Nature's Rhythm. What? Ugh.
Open your mind to possibility.
This is 10. I'm getting water. You think Salt Rose does it? Yeah. With the one ones, it's 10, so we needed just the 2 more from the thing. I beat Ugin! Yes! Okay. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. Oh, woohoo! Okay. We did it! We did it! Our jank deck got there with the Ugin. Okay, I'm really happy about that. Okay, let's go. Whew. Here. Okay, claim. Play. I know, you should get an achievement. Beat an unbeatable bomb. Because you got lucky. Anyway. Alright, next pack. Of our lovely Arena Direct winnings. Duskmorn. Fanatic of the Harrowing. Very harrowing. Grasping Long Neck. Don't Make a Sound. Shepherding Spirits. Ragged Playmate. Fear of Lost Teeth. Twist Reality. Murder. Valgavoth's Faithful, so good. Disturbing Mirth. Orphans of the Wheat, and our rare / mythic. It's green. What is it gonna be? Overlord, please?
Hello there.
No, it's not Overlord. It's a ley line. Fuck. Okay. Sorry. Do not want. But okay. Foil Forest. Foil Ragged Playmate. What? Is that like Overlord of the Balemark, or... Yes, it is. Okay. The Japanese art. Interesting. By Mikio Masuda. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll keep this. Yeah, I mean, Leyline has other uses, definitely. Hmm. Okay. They've ramped with the globe well. Okay, somebody's trying out that dragon thing, the Boulderborn dragon plus the forecaster stuffs. Awkward draws. Oh, come on! That's the second one we faced this draft. Oh, that sucks. I need removal, although this does get me, I can destroy the dragon with the Storm Brood. But the Regent... Could get the Sniper, but that's so much more easily killed. Shit. It's the first time seeing Regent. We've seen it multiple times today already, like 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's nope. Gonna draw it anyway. Okay. Okay, well, we just lose then. All right. Yeah, they could pay for that because they had the glow plus 2 things with 4 power. Which you're already winning there anyway, so... Not much to be done. Nope, no removal. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna kill the thing. Oh wait, I can't because I have that thing. Okay, okay. What do I have? Do I have any removal? No, we haven't drawn any removal. Okay. 6 of 7. So I'm still gonna lose. So we're just... Well, I could have sat back on these two, but they just do counters on this, right? From Hell's Heart, exactly. Yeah, I think I could have survived by blocking chump here and trade with this and the Tursa. But yeah, no, I would be dead with this, right? Because that's 3 counters? I thought, oh yeah, and then it doubles the counters because it already had counter. Yeah, that's why okay. Yeah. No blocks. You got this. Okay. Crushed us with your meringue, River Regent. Yeah, that card is so sick and limited. 6 mana, 6/7 flyer is already dumb, right? And then bounce 2 creatures and have a way to be cheaper and good? Like draw 3 cards to card 1? Like, what the... Anyway. Moving along. Yeah, not even a mythic. You just keep seeing it. On opponent's battlefields. When I'm playing with my jank commons and uncommons, I've got the Tursa, whatever it is, that's a rare. Do I have anything else that's a rare? I might. Alright. Meringue! Yeah, that would be great. Delicious. Oh, we got all our tap lands. Most of them. One of many! Sure. We actually don't care about that. I just looked like they were holding up counter match. Like, I could have pulled this back up, but it doesn't block that very well. So, for now, we're just gonna do this. And this is too important to me to be countered. They do have 2 more mana here. Which is annoying. But maybe they don't have a dragon with it. God damn it! Really? What the fuck? There only 2 cards in that. Alright, well... that's a shame. We don't have any of the things that make this deck work, really, here. The Surveil things, or the flyer. Two kayak guardians. Yeah. Play versus draw has been huge here too, I think. I don't think I can win this. Nope. Okay. Well, thus ends the end of the run of the really cool deck. In the final, it didn't get any of the things that give it synergy, and that's sad. And it ran up against too many river regions. Oh well, we tried. It did beat Ugin though. All right. Oh nope, that's already ready. Okay. Good that the queue's filling up fast. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, beating Eugene is nice. All right, still waiting on that one. Oh, there we go. I could try to build around this with instants and sorceries. Make people mill. Or I could take the pack beasts. Or I could just take the wildling out of the pack, and because that's the only, like, dragon card, really. The rest of it is Mardu. Like, this is Mardu, this is Mardu, this is Mardu, this is Mardu. What do you want to try for, chat? I hate mill as just... I hate a mill as a thing. Maybe we try the Mardu. Tactician's a good follow-up. Sage is good. I like some of the other stuffs here. I'm feeling burned from those earlier Mardu decks too. But I can't just be scared of it just because of that. I think the Pack Beast was one of the better cards in the pack. I definitely prefer playing the crazy, you know, green base everything decks. I absolutely love those. Those are so much fun. This deck existing means those decks don't have the best win rate because, ooh. This card is so good. Pick 3? There must have been like 4 rares or mythics in this one, or like somebody has a preference there. There is a Bloodfell Caves. There's another Storm Singer that I'm passing. There's a Static Snare and a Kin Guard. But I'm going to take the Surveyor. I like Surveyor. I think it's very good. But I just passed 2 of the orcs that, like, drain opponents when your creatures die, so that really hurts. Guess we just take the Battle Priest. There is a Rebuke. And there's a Sultai Monument, but... I guess we take the Battle Priest. But yeah, I mean, if it's... I really prefer to play but the fun police existing like that means the other ones aren't are often just gonna get run over before they get to do their fun thing. Sadly. You played Tempest Hawks? Actually? Did they actually get through because the opponent wasn't playing dragons? Or like any removal? Okay, this is a great time to pick up a Windscarred Crag over Bull of Icky and Icky and whatever. Yeah, it drew naturally, exactly. I think they're awful in a set with dragons. Like common dragons, where the dragons are just always going to be bigger than them, and like... Yeah, and they have to connect. It's not like you play one and then can put another in your hand, like with the old Legion Conquistador or whatever it was from Ixalan. I like Maneuver. Tiger's fine. I'm going to take the worthy cost over that. Two one's nice. And Dex can be great and still do poorly, or really bad and still do well, so... 2-1's a good record no matter what it was. Infantry not awful. Sea's not awful. We're definitely going to take the Dragonfire here. Although I should look at the Nurture just in case I'm supposed to be just Orzhov purely, but I don't think I am. We will get red in one of the packs, and I think it is stronger than pure Orzhov, obviously. Squadron Hawk, oh. We're going back to there, huh? Squadron Hawk was a card. Absolutely. I think I take the first Lightfoot over the first Legacy. Although that's close. Death Gorger over Evil Wilds. Okay. So I can take the Intimidator and stay Mardu, or I can just take Trade Route. Envoy. I'm gonna take the Evolving Wilds, actually. I'm just gonna make that work. Okay. What? God, I hate play boosters. Sorry, I was just saving that. I could take Rhino. Forebear is interesting, and there's a Vanguard. And there's also a Scoured Barrens. Okay, chat, do you want Vanguard, Forebear, or Sidisi? I think Vanguard might be the pick. Yeah, I don't think CDC really synergizes much with any of this, but this is a 2-drop, which is kind of important, although this does mobilize, which is really nice. I'm gonna take Vanguard here. Alright, Desperate Measures, Twin Bolts. Another worthy cost. And a Monastery Messenger. God, I want most of this. We're gonna take the Bearer of Glory. Kind of hot in these rhinos. Anybody remember, has... Am I the only person? No, I'm not the only person I know, because there's a lot of my friends who... Okay, so Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. Remember the rhino scene? You're welcome. Okay. All right, Strategic Betrayal is good, but I think we need this Devotee. I really like the Rebuke and the Brigade. All right. Well, I don't like... This is fine. I think we take the Devotee here, though. Absolutely. I do want that Strategic, but okay. You should see it again. It holds up, sadly. The whole movie holds up. Well, there's some moments of you know, it is dated, but overall it's still hilarious, in my opinion. Both the Ace Venturas. There's a lot of racism in it, and I'm not gonna lie, but like a lot of old movies are absolutely like that. As long you can still enjoy problematic things as long as you understand why they're problematic. So I can take the Coordinated Maneuver. I think I'm gonna take that here over the 100 Battle Veteran. That's close though. All right, Kinguard is a nice... Oh, I want that blade. Kinguard would be really nice there, too. I would definitely take the Kinguard over the second blade, but since I didn't have one, I really need to be able to draw cards, I think. And pump the flyer, obviously. It'd be nice. Beyond what it already does. All right. I hope they pass me something good. Oh, this person might be disconnected, and that might be messing with the draft a bit. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, if you're not consuming it responsibly, obviously it's a little bit of meh. All right, we'll take a Krumar over the Devotee number 2 and the Reputable Merchant, I think. Seas or Truths. Forebear and Sidisi came back. Forebear's probably the pick. But I'm not doing that. Ooh, Headliner Effigy, Descendant. I'm gonna take the Headliner, and there's also a Caustic Exhale. Okay. These are two things that we can sack tokens with Sidisi to get back, which is pretty nice. And this one actually has a super cool value engine for that. They're also, they themselves are things that we can sacrifice to get back Sinkhole. Absolutely, yeah, yeah. I mean, responsibly consuming media is one of the things that we should be teaching our kids, but so painful. Okay, so think we take Shrieker here over Dawnbringer and the Effigy. Effigy is so nice for being able to double spell with the Cori, though. What do you think, chat? Should I be taking Effigy here over Shrieker? You've got like 20 seconds, so hopefully you'll let me know. No to Effigy for you. So that's one no. It is for the Flurry deck, but it's still good. We have a Flurry card here. But yeah, I'm going to take the Sonic for now. Okay, we can take an Effigy now. I don't think I want another Initiate right now. I'm going to take the Effigy. There's a Lancer. Oh, wait, there's a Caustic Exhale. That is probably right to take here instead. Ooh, Bloodfell Caves, Devotee, Dragon's Prey, and Descendant. How many creatures do I have? I have 15 already. Maybe we just take Dragon's Prey here? Oh, and a Shock Brigade. Oh, no. I want this, and this, and this, and this. And that. I think I'm supposed to take Shock Brigade. Descendant is a strong start. It's also another 1-drop that's pretty good for this. Fine, we'll take that there. Ooh! Should have been in Sultai like last time. Alright, I guess we take Sarkhan because we do have 2 dragons already, and we could maybe... No, I'm probably not going to get this back. We're still going to take Sarkhan, I think. Actually, maybe I should take Windscarred. I don't want that many tap lands, but I do want to be able to cast my spells. Eh. I like the Rescue Leopard a lot, but I'm going to take the other dragon because we have the Sarkhan. Pack Beast. Wilds this. Okay, we're going to take the Pack Beast. Battle Priest may not belong in this deck. Osseous is okay. I think actually we want the Sentinel. Make sure we hit our mana. Duelist, Devotee. Jeez. Huh. Sarkin's nuts. That's all I know. Absolutely bonkers. And he's now a dragon who's also bonkers. And I only know this from Amy. Hmm. I don't know. I'm probably just drafting and building these wrong, in theory. Oh. Water. Okay, we've got a Duskmorn thing and an opponent. Okay. See what our first card is. Rampaging Soul Rager. No black sources. Okay. Gotta go first. We have a Descendant of Storms. Then we can play a Windscarred Crag tapped and then a Zergo's Vanguard. Alright. While we're waiting for them, here's that Soul Rager. Friendly Teddy! Not that friendly, it turns out. Spectral Snatcher. Flesh Burrower. Alright, we have the opponent now. Okay. Go, Descendant. Well then. Alright. So Zergo's on 3. Still don't have a black source. We have 5 red sources, and 8 of each of white and black. But naturally, we cannot get black. Too bad. Alright, that is at least a black source next turn. I think I kind of like attacking with this one. I'm okay trading with the Victor. Sure. Okay, it's likely that we can get their last card coming up if they play the Flesh Gorger. Well, sorry, one of their last cards. Aw, I would like to get those back with Sidisi, but oh well. Okay. All right. Okay, they're drawing really well. Oh, come on. Now they get to get my last two creatures out of it. Well, not the last two. They get to get the Sonic and the Descendant. I can only get back the Ember if I get there. That's annoying. Yeah, they drew perfect against what exactly we were doing. Oh well. Implode! Sleep well! Hmm. Hmm. Alright, hopefully we draw something. That is something. lots of land. Jeez. All right, teaming goes back. That is rough. I mean, I could attack all just because I think we're losing anyway. Okay. That seems pretty good for me. So I know this card pumps all mine, but I can get it back later with 1/1s is with CDC, but like I just need to stop some of that board from killing me as quickly. We've got a lot of 6-drops that we've gotten here. I can't sacrifice the Pack Beast to get back a Death Gorger because they're the same cost. You got it. Okay. Jesus. I'm basically giving up here in case you're wondering what we're doing here. When they've drawn their... They had to fetch this up, so they've drawn 6 lands and then done this. Where versus our, you know... 8. It's annoying. Alright. Badonk. Yay, a mythic. And I didn't take out the devotee, so they can get that. And I drew another land. Okay. My 16 land deck. Nothing I can do. Okay. Arena says no. Not that their cards weren't really high quality, it's just... There were so many actual cards in our deck, and we only have 16 lands, and yet we drew 10. Oh well. Oh well. Here we go. So that pack, Fear of Immobility! The Mardu Curse, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just playing it wrong or drafting it wrong. Seized from Slumber. Anthropede. Ooh, Split Skin Dog, good card. Defiant Survivor also was crazy. Inquisitive Glimmer did some work. Unidentified Hover Ship, alternate art, cool. Great card. Ooh, Hushwood Verge, full art, I did need that. That's sweet, I love the lands from this. Abandoned Campground. Ghostly Keybearer foil. Oh, that's that one that did 2 damage when you sacked a creature when it came into play or something like that? Yeah, Boiler Bilge's Ripper or something. This is a nice card. Pack, rather. That's sweet. Alright. And it doesn't want to give, like, we have to mull every opening, too. I don't know how I'm supposed to play, like, last time we got, you know, white and red, and now we just have mono swamps. Alright. No, we're not sending back Sentinel because we didn't have another 2-drop at the time and we want to make this cheaper. Sentinel can also fetch the land. I think we're gonna be a little too slow here because that mull. Oh no. Alright. That's not the worst. I thought they were gonna kill both my creatures, so there is that. First strike is a problem, but I gotta kill this, I think. You would have been so good earlier. Stop! You're kidding me. I can't catch a break with any of my Mardu decks. They're just like, rares, 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 kill things! Don't draw a single extra land! Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Not only do we have to mulligan, but opponents get perfect draws into perfect mana into perfect, like, rares. And I was just like, okay. Ah, boy. Ugh. Could I play a diamond level player with a diamond level fucking deck, please? We're just playing the top mythics every time with our crap deck that, like, they're just like, I got rares and so many rares. I can't keep this hand. It doesn't give me 2 colors of mana in any opening hand. Save that one that it had red, white. No, we had red, white after we mulled. Or, yeah, anyway, we had red, white, which was, again, oof. The 2 minority colors. So I can keep this with the Embermouth and play it on 2, but if they counter it... Oh, God, this is worse. Way worse. I give up, chat. I absolutely fucking give up. Alright, I need it to give me a 2-drop. That is not a 2-drop. We have cards that have this, like... We have good 2-drops and 1-drops, but, like... We can't... Ugh. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we play this out. We play Embermouth. We decline. We channeled. We enter our attack phase. Charge. Go next to damage. I think they have the 5 mana Flash Dragon. Okay, so that if that's doing that, that's fine. Devotee will give us another scry, and then we can play this. Or rather, yeah, scry 2, yeah. Maybe I should have left that alone. It meant they couldn't use the globe. That's the 5th time tonight. That sucks. Misery, misery, misery. All right, the run is like we can't. This draft was just we didn't even play. This sucks. Yeah, maybe I should have just gotten hit by this, but they could have just had another blue source and been fine. Yeah. No, but so having to mulligan every game, having to not curve out, having opponents have bomb rares, there's nothing I can do here. This is so miserable. Mm-hmm. I don't think I have anything to remove that. Yeah, okay. I mean, none of this felt like gameplay. Nope. Fuck off. It's 3 games where you made us mull. Like, we have decent fixing. We had to mull every opening hand. Save the first one, and even that was just like our minority color, which was white and red, right? And I think this deck was pretty good. I don't think it played at all. We should have been able to play out a 2-drop or 1-drop and then like Death Gorger pretty much each time. Well. Suck. If we could go one draft without hitting the River Regent, that would be super sweet. At least, yeah. Ugh. And if we could draw our rares and actually have them do something, that would be cool too. All right, I can take the... Like, this is not exciting. I don't like this card that much. Certainly not enough to go into Abzan for it. Like, if I get it on a wheel, sure. But, like, or, like, late game when I'm already committed. I think I just want Botanist here. And I'm going to move on with my life. There is a Piercing Exhale. There's a couple dragons. Ugh. Wow, that's an auto pick. Okay. Salt Road Skirmish, Pack Beasts. Like, I don't know. Maybe Arena's like, anytime you take Mardu, I am going to crush your spirit. That's just how it's gonna go. Alright, there's a Disciple, a Sentinel, an Evolving Wilds. There's a Surge, a Shriek, and a Rakshasas. And an Earth Carver if I want it. I think I'm gonna take the Feral here. It's close though. Nah, I'm gonna take the Surge. This is fine. Swiftwater over Pummeler and Sage. Rebuke, Devotee, Dragon's Prey. Boros has the highest win rate. That's the 17 lands thing. But yeah, apparently I don't get to play Magic when I draft Mardu, so even though it was the right thing to draft there, and I probably will still draft it if it's the right thing to draft. Oh, I could take the Durgar instead of... Nah, I want the Tawny back, and I want the Dragon. Oof. I'm gonna take the Biv, though. Too good here. Ugh. It was where we were supposed to be. It's just my Mardu decks do not play. It's 3 different times we've tried today, I think, at least. And I'm just like, no. You do not get to play. Sorry. They aren't the best thing, but like the decks, but the... Oh. Brr. Yeah, Boros is still the best. Not Mardu heavily. Boros. A slight Mardu, like Black Splash, is also very good. But not... Yeah. Okay. Cost, Devotee. And Crotic. I'm gonna take the Devotee. Sultai one. Because Death Touch, Trample, Haste is nice. But also, it holds off early aggression a little bit. and the big guns from opponents playing Teamer similarly. And at least it fixes for if we go into splashing black. This will help with that. It'll at least fix for the blue. Rebuff here over Carver and Wilds. Yeah. Not bad. Not too bad. Oh, nice. Get in. No, this one's I mean, this one's 3 or more colors sometimes. It's still fine. It's just a fun police when you run into the Mardu decks. So Worthy Cost or Twin Bolt here, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to take Artisan. If I had like Irene, I would take Artisan, but 5 color bullshit. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Arid Mesa, our first fetch land special guest. I think we just take the sniper. It's a pretty bad pack for us. The fetch lands are really bad in this because you can't actually fetch up. you can fetch. I mean, they're still fetch lands, so it's fine. But like, they can't actually fetch up any of the non-basics. So you can't fetch up 2 sources, just 1. I could also take a Nomad Outpost and still do stupid things, but I think we just take the sniper. All right, Mammoth Bellows are a really good pickup. There's a Teamer Monument, some other stuffs. Stormplane, if I wanted to do the white. There's a Bloodfell Caves here. We'll go for this. Ooh, Battle Crier. The other Teamer Tawny Back did not come back, notably. Salt Road Skirmish, Tawny Back going. Alright, so Surge, Siege, Rebuff, Auroral, and Worthy. Not sure that the Worthy will make it in there, but we got it late enough anyway. We have 2 possible ways to sort of get it, in theory. And a backwater. I can't wait to put this card in a deck. My Dragonstorm stuff will be coming soon. Hopefully in the next couple days. Alright, Dragon and Piercing Exhale. Static Snare. I don't want to really go into the white right now. I think it's Exhale or Dragon. I think it's going to be Piercing. I really want that Dragon, though. We'll see about this Worthy Cost. It's still... Okay, I'll keep it in there as a possibility. Another Procession. There's a Dragon, and there's the Earth Carver. I think we take the first Dragon over the first Earth Carver, and the second Auroral. Okay, Tawny back here over Tiger and Envoy. I do like Tiger, but I really like Tawny back in this type of deck. Just being able to cast a 4/3 on 3 is so important against the aggressive decks, and, you know, be able to fix up your hand and draws those a little bit better. All right, here we take the Roamer's Routine over the, like, Mistrise Village and Monastery Messenger. I do like Monastery Messenger. It's a nice way to get the Mammoth Bellow back, and the Frostcliff Siege if it's removed, but I think we want to make sure that we hit our lands. Since I'm not seeing the wildlings. And this is another way that maybe we run the worthy cost. Because when, like, the Sentinel and Botanist are no longer useful, it is really nice to be able to sacrifice them for value. I did pass the Sagu Pummeler in the first pack. It hurt, but I did it. Hey, Generic! We've been allowed to play everything but Mardu. Mardu says absolutely not. We're gonna take the Tranquil Cove. Who knows? Maybe we'll splash white now. Devotee over Unending and Twin Bolt, I think. The Devotees make the Piercing Exhale better, obviously. I think here we'll take the Champion. It synergizes with the Battle Crier. Stag, I don't mind having one of either, but I'm gonna grab this. Alright, grab that. Fine, we'll take a Meticulous here. Ew. No, really? By the way, also when we're not at all... Oh, thank you, Generic Guy! I really appreciate the Prime sub! Hypesy, thank you so much for your support of the stream! But yeah, we had some really cool decks. We had like a really cool, like, Get Back from the Graveyard thing. We're gonna take the Codas here over Encroaching Dragonstorm and the Thornwood Falls. But this is... So, the last times when we're not in anywhere near Mardu that we've gotten the mythics, and rares of the Mardu stuffs. But yeah, we're gonna try this out, I think, over these things here. I think it's like Dragonstorm, Bargain, and Thornwood Falls. Sharpshooter's still fine, but like... Here we go. Alright. Wow, someone's getting past 2 Sharpshooters? God, I hate it. Alright, we're taking Rugged Highlands over Dragon number 2 here. Oh, Pummeler as well. Let me think. Shit. Yeah, I think I do have to. Sultai Monument, Sage of the Skies. So I have 1 white source. And the Sentinel. And the Roamer's Routine. Ugh. Somebody's getting hooked up with Mardu this time. That's awesome, little 1K. Okay, we get a Prowler. That's sweet. Oh, I really hate pass... I don't want to play the person that we are passing to at all. They have just gotten the Mythic Dragon and then 3 Sharpshooters in a row. So yeah. Do I want 2 Auroral Perception? Do I want to do this stupid thing? I don't think so. We could do another of this. We could do a Night Watch. We could do a Champion. We could do Twin Bolt. Yeah, little 1K, exactly. And we'll have mulled every game, and yeah. Sipsig Appraiser might be the pick here. But I'm gonna take this. How long do we have for this quick draft? Hmm. Hmm. You want to goldfish the deck? Yeah. Ugh. All right. That's the sad thing about play boosters is when you get no bombs and everybody else is like, I have 4! Yay! Or 5. And they just in the top, 10 cards of my deck. All right. No green sources. That is awesome. All right, botanist here. I chose poorly. So I was trying to figure out between these two, and it was just more likely that I drew a blue than a red, so... But if I had played this one, we could play this on 3. As it is, we can still play the rescue leopard, but oh shit. Rares. I have a rare. This is a rare. And I also have the Frostcliff Siege is great. We just have to draw it, though. That's the problem. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay, I like that. Demonic Tutors, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you feeling? How are things going? I've missed you. I've been watching your stream. Why do they choose to trade for the worst one? Maybe they thought they had reach somewhere? I don't know. Okay. Hmm. First this, yeah. Decline. Let's go! Alright. We did a thing! I attacked. I did stuff. I played. So the 5/5, they didn't want to block because it can give another creature plus, you know, counters equal to the number of lands in the graveyard, which is a lot of... I mean, we at least 2 at that point. But yeah. It milled 2 originally. Ugh. So, Duskmorn pack. Poggles is happy about that. At least we get to play cards. Whether we won or not, but yes. Woohoo! Alright, we've got Bashful Beastie. That was quite a decent card in that format. Underwater Tunnel, good as well. Emerge from the Cocoon. I didn't want that many of them, but they were lovely in the Recursion deck. Rip Chain Razorkin had its uses. It was a, you know, 23rd card. 24th card. Fanatic also had its uses. It was pretty good in the, to get cards out of your hand so that you could use them for the reanimation. This card I hated and it was basically unplayable, in my opinion. But there we are. Clammy Prowler did some work. Unwanted Remake. Alternate art. Cool. Okay. Growing Dread. Have some uses. Infernal Phantom. Did some work, but not great. Duskmorn's Domination. I did lose to it once or twice, but not that much. It was... If you had to run it, you had to run it. Grievous Wound. Unplayable. Mostly. Moonton. Foil Violent Urge. And a Treasure Token. With Manifest on the back. With Spooky Dude. Alright. We have all 3 of our colors. Naturally. Which is cool. And we have a 1-drop. Look at that. Which makes our Piercing Exhale pretty good. question will be whether to play out the Tawny back first. I suppose it depends on what we draw. So they could... Okay, no, that... Okay. I think we play out the Battle Crier. Hope it survives. Annoying. That was close. I mean, we're stuck on 3, which does mean that, like, I thought about keeping it, like, discarding it and trying to see... We might get another one, but, like... Sipsig! Rot Curse can't block. Okay, let me think about this. So if I attack with... I mean, I can Piercing Exhale does... I don't think that's what I'm... By piercing it, I get in for 8. I think we Tawny back. I was hoping for a land so we can Piercing as an addition. I do think I push. might have a Wrath here. I hope not. Okay. Best draw is Frostcliff Siege, or Summit Intimidator, or Stormshriek Feral. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna hold full control. So we can piercing if they play something with flash. Okay. Okay, if this last card is the Wrath, besides the... So they don't have the red for the dragon, which is why they haven't been able to play it out. But if the last card is the Wrath, the question is whether I play the Bellow out. And I do have a follow-up for this anyway, and I can get this back from the graveyard, so I think I do. Okay, they're dead. Okay. Whew. Yay! Got there. Okay. Claim. Woohoo! Play. Alright, we have more dusk, more and more better. Okay, wait, let me put these aside so they don't fall down. Thunk. There we go. Alright, that's prepped for next time. Okay. So, keep Bivouac. Bivouac. Alright. I might play the Stormshriek, discarding a champion so we can lie and wait it back once we get a black source. We'll see. I don't really need to here, and I can probably kill... I mean, unless it's a 4/4 that they play, I can kill it plus the artifact next turn. do think I want to draw cards, though. Alright, so... But I don't think I discard this. I think I just... Do I need double red for anything? No. Okay, so we... Shrieker... Do you need double green? Do I need double blue? No. Okay. So I'm gonna ditch the... red. Okay. No, it has 4 toughness. God damn it. I don't have a black source yet, which is why this is a risk. Two top. Oh, bugger. No, don't touch it. Come on. Arg. Oh, fuck everything. Remember that, like, opponents have all the things? Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. It's actually a Dargon. It has wings and stuffs. It does look vaguely piggish like Dargon, but it is a thing. Okay, so... Killing the devotee does mean they get to... Yeah, oh well. I mean, I could Embermouth, put a black source on. Ugh. Dragon with a snout, yes. Rawr. And wings and a tail. It's a full onesie, it's just too hot to wear fully. Alright, so we play the Bellow next, I think. We're gonna lose to this card, though. How do I deal with that? Baitor is just gonna... Let's see. We'd have to get a Dragon Sniper or a Sultai... One of the two Sultai Devotees to be able to Piercing Exhale it, I think. But, what was that? Lie in wait. Oh, okay. Okay, it's tapped, at least, I guess. How do I beat this fucking card? Mm. Oh, come on! Okay, well, we just lose then. They had perfects and a crazy bomb. Nothing I can do here. That was the worst series for me possible. It always sucks when you're like, I might be able to play a game against that broken rare. But such was not to be. You drew a snakeskin veil. Alright. I am going to move to the next game because that was about as miserable as it gets. We've been having a lot of miserable games. Alright. Moving on. Next. Next. Alright. Duskmorn. I love it when it's like, you might have hope that you can beat this unbeatable bomb. And then it's like, nope. No, they drew perfects anyway. Most valuable Slayer. MVS was so good in that. Cracked Skull had its uses. Say its name was fun. Piranha Fly did some work. Unsettling Twins was great. Soul Rager is meh. Glasswork's nice. Clammy Prowler. House Cartographer. Ooh, Bookworm was such an epic card. Cursed Windbreaker, Razorkin Needlehead, Swamp, and Jump Scare, Foil, and Glimmer. For being play boosters, these are not getting two rares per pack. I think we've had maybe one pack with 2 rares per pack, which is unlikely. Alright, here we go. We'll do Swiftwater Cliffs first. And then we will play... My turn for 2 rares. One of which is broken, the other which is less so. I need to draw some creatures. I think I'm supposed to kill the globe, as odd as that sounds. Now that could be wrong, but we're drawing all lands, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with 25 cards left in the deck, so. Alright, I need to draw something with 5 power and haste, or 4 power and haste here. There's a lot of draws. Because we have the haste here. Like, the just 4 power, so that gives us 5, so we might be able to win. Please not a land. We're often mythic players. We've often had, but tonight we've just hit every, like, one in the top 200 mythics. That is just not quite enough. Because I can champion... Is this give 2 counters? No, just 1? Ugh. That sucks. I think we might have had, like, there was just an opening there that was so good. 6, 3, 1. So this can kill this with a harmonize. We have, like, everything in our deck is, like, 4 power except for the 2 devotees and the sniper. There's Rescue Leopard, Champion of Doosan, Teemo Battlecry, Summit Intimidator. Even Feral would do it. Bella would do it. The other dragon and the Earth Carver and the Tawny Back. All of it was, yeah. What do you mean they can't kill it with this? They can kill the devotee. That's what I was saying. Double red. I mean, but one assumes they could draw double red is the thing. Not, they couldn't at the time. But they had another draw. This turn they could play a red source. I did consider putting a counter on that for that reason. Oh well. But we just draw any creature. Wow, that's the nuts. Alright. Any creature big enough. Not quite. Really? Okay, I didn't mean any creature. I meant something. Alright. So this only gets to 4 if I do the champion. This is unlucky. Okay. Decline. Alright, I think if they have nothing, if this white is nothing, we get there. Okay. I don't know what's in... Wait. Yeah, 4. Okay, so we do that, and then... Okay. No, we're it was 3 power here off that. Okay, so this was gonna die to this anyway. So we just need to be able to get something else. Earth Carver's one of our better ones. No! God damn it. There's like 2 windows. All right. All right, well, they can kill that. Just some flood. No real stuffs here. All right. We tried. We had such a good window. If I had put the counter, maybe we might have gotten there. They might have had bounce, though, too, and that was so bad for us if we... I don't know. If they had bounce in the thing, I don't know. Nope. No blockers. They have lifelink? They have the lifelink dragon? Huh. Ugh. They exiled all our good creatures. Well, we exiled one of them. That is awkward. Beyond all reason. Okay, well... I think we had a line... maybe I took the wrong lines here. Like, I don't think that putting a counter on the 6/5 when they have, like, potential bounce and craziness there is correct. Because they're running white, so they could have just as easily had, like, enchantment-based removal as the 5 damage spell. I don't know if I want to leave up the counter magic. It's not an instant. It's 2 creatures, though, which is nice. But they can likely get there anyway, so maybe we just do the Devotee? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This sucks. We had 2 open times, and we drew the only 2 creatures that didn't trigger it, basically, besides the other Devotee. There's one other creature that didn't trigger and kill them. Ugh. Really? Does anybody not have a broken card against me?
Insight is vital to success.
Alright, I might stop after this. This is miserable today. Not only did you get so unlucky that we just... Ah, you would have been great! You would have been fantastic earlier. Like, any... Ugh, we would have just won the game, and now we've lost. I don't see any way to get there. They got so lucky where we didn't hit 2 off the creatures off that. We had thinned the deck with the roamers and done all the things, and ugh, brutal. Yeah, and now I don't think it's possible for me to win from here. Unless they mess up hard. I don't see. That was miserable. So much flood. And then just got the... Oh, literally there's one other creature card that didn't do it, and we found him. Ugh, I'm so miserable here. And then they have to, of course they have Ugin and other mythics. Like, why wouldn't they?
Open your mind to possibility. Power belongs to the patient.
Why am I still playing this game? Alright. Now I want to go cry instead. Oh, how unlucky is that? Like, how unlucky is that? We literally had... There were these 3 cards in the deck that did not win. Besides lands. There were these 3 cards. And we drew this one and this one. We'd thinned out the deck already. We had already 10 lands out of our 17. So, at least, yeah. And... It's made me so angry. This card won the game, this card won the game, this card won the game, this card won the game. This card won the game, this card won the game, this card won the game. The other champion, there was already one used. This card won the game. This card won the game. Yeah. Anyway. This card won the game as well earlier with the champion still in the graveyard. But if opponents find and play 2 mythics, and we get that unlucky, that's why I'm upset, not like... At least we've had, you know, our colors in every opening hand, basically, so that's nice. This one's a little slow. Hopefully we can still get there and draw some cards. That's not a good sign for slow. Yep, that's really not a good sign for slow. Okay, they stop with the lance. At least they didn't play anything on turn 2. I don't even like whiskey, so... Okay, we're just doing lands. Deck is... fucking mean. Oh, good. They have our best card, too. But they actually drew it. Yay. Yeah, I like rum, gin, vodka. I'm not... But I don't like whiskey, scotch, bourbon, tequila. Sangria's wine and stuff, and that's sangria's good. blood of my enemy now. Okay. At least they haven't been playing creatures. I mean, it's like our last game. Alright. No attacks. Do I have any enchantment destruction in this? I have a bounce that we could use on the battle crier. But no enchantment destruction, I think. Okay. We want them to use that on this because we're about to get this back and replay it. Stop with the lands, Jesus fucking Christ. This makes me very unhappy. We know they have all gas because they've been missing land drops. Wait, they chose... When they deal combat damage, draw a card? They didn't choose Teamer? How am I drawing lands? There are 6 lands left in 25 fucking cards. Dear Lord. I hate this. That was a very bad draw, too. Almost as bad as a land. Alright, let's go. Can we get there anyway? Thank you. Yes, a nice onesie. I have my wings and my my flappy flappies. And my tail. All right. Can I have one opponent without a mythic? Like, just one? I can't, like, I have to get so, not only do, like, I can't even play the game. Like, I have to get so unlucky to draw, like, 1,000,000 lands, and then they're just like, okay, my mythics and my rares are showing up, and it's good. Now they're drawing extra cards. I don't understand. Why are we just doing this every day? Like, if you could get worse draws, like, is there a way you could get worse draws than I have? This should be cool because we actually have a ton of dragons in our deck, so even when we get it late, we should be able to get value off of it, but no. Absolutely fucking not. Just draft Mardu again, yeah. 3 times where we just couldn't even play. Oh, I'm so angry. I gotta stop. This is so stupid. Our opponent has casually played 2 rares and a mythic since we have drawn just all land, including a rare that we have. Okay. Alright, I am done with this fucking game. This is ridiculous. I gotta stop. This is not okay. I'm done. I am done tonight. Normally I would go for like another hour or so, but this is not sustainable. We even have 41 cards and 17 lands. Like, this shouldn't be the case. We don't even thin our deck that much. Like, in terms of, we don't have like mana rampers as such. We thin our deck of lands. We go fetch them out of our goddamn library and ugh. There were 6 lands left and 25 cards. Look, they have our rare, our best card, and they got it on turn 3, and they put it on a mode that wasn't actually the right one at the time. But because we fucking flooded out completely, it turned out to be the best mode they possibly could have put it on. And in the previous game, we had navigated to put ourselves in a position to win. And then we only drew lands and tiny creatures. In a deck that's literally all 4 power and more creatures. Especially oh, God. That's not Magic for everybody, though. I have watched other streamers. I guarantee you I have seen other streamers. This doesn't happen as frequently as... Tonight, this was like 8 drafts where this happened, where we just... Oh, God. Where it was all 3 of the games that we lost that were like this. Some of which we didn't even get any games where we won because it was like this. But it was over and over, and like it's multiple drafts. If it's just one draft, okay, we have a problem and it sucked. But like it's every draft tonight. I have seen Nummy flood and lose, absolutely. But it doesn't happen draft after draft after draft after draft. Like it's not every fucking draft in the night. This was like 8 drafts where it was just all miserable. I recover quickly, and I love this game. But there are times when the bad luck just hurts a lot. I will get over it. I'll be fine by next stream in time to be kicked in the teeth again by Arena. And yes, the bad luck is exacerbated by you're not playing in the pod, obviously, so you don't know what to expect, and the card quality can just be so much higher that somebody else has. The variance is increased in best of 1, as opposed to best of 3. Play boosters are shit for drafting, period. But like, so there's so many things that they've made limited worse, period. As far as just like the gameplay of limited. So if you tend to be unlucky, which overall, unfortunately, I do, there are times when we've been lucky. It's nice. It's really nice. It's just so rare. I am not the best player. So again, this isn't claiming that I play the best. This isn't claiming that there weren't lines that I could have taken that would be better. But the number of like really just highly unlikely things to happen to me that just keep doing that each time in this draft tonight, each draft, like it's so brutal to just keep trying to keep a nice face on. Like if they gave ranked to traditional draft, I would be playing that all the time because at least I could mitigate some of the variance with, 3 games where they don't necessarily get all their bombs in like each game, and maybe I can navigate around it that way. But like they made limited worse with play boosters because you're just going to be coming up against all of these crazy cards, and it just happens that I don't often open them. I open some. Like Frostcliff Siege is a crazy card, absolutely crazy. It's just a rare, but it's crazy. But when you run into like all these crazy mythics all the time, or like some of the absolute bombiest of rares, there you go. But I have to contend with my little, Frostcliff Siege and try and make sure that I've got, the stuff that builds around it well, right? Berg. And then we've got a ton of mythics to contend with, like on the opposing side, which I can do if I can just not draw the 10th land or like one of the only few cards that doesn't win. Like it's so brutal. It's so brutal. Like I said, I recover quickly, but I am so furious right now. It's just been, we've tried 3 different Mardu drafts or 4 different Mardu drafts tonight, and every single one of them was like this with the painful like unlikeliness of the draws, like of the just horrid draws, having to mulligan every opening hand, having to like, despite having mana fixing that should make it such that we can actually cast our spells, it's just good night, little one K. You tweaked a commander deck. Nice. Time just time disappears very quickly when you're tweaking commander decks. It's really fun. It's difficult though. I have trouble figuring out the last cuts and so on and so forth, but like just so brutal. So brutal. We did have the occasional good game where we did lose anyway, and those are great, but it just feels like there's so few and far between. Let's open some packs. I realize that there are benefits to Best of One. It is definitely, you pay for the convenience of being able to look. We open them when we're not playing. You pay for the convenience of being able to play whenever, right? By playing outside of pod. Sirak's good. We've seen like 6 of these today. I don't think Arena know what's first means. Chat, we have 3 firsts of the same card. Isn't it beautiful? 1, 2, 3. So good. But yeah, like I said, I am pissed, but I'll get over it. It's just, I'm really pissed. I'm really angry just because so much of the tonight has been non-games that, or like, so frustrating in that you navigate to put yourself in a position to win, and it's just either opponent comes down with some crazy bomb that just reads I win the game, or you draw, 10 lands with 25 cards left in the deck, or 26 cards, whatever the fuck it was. Yeah. So, like I said, I'll be better next time, but if you're just joining and you want to see what led me to this moment, and judge for yourself, because, I won't fault you for thinking I'm being overdramatic, but here's the YouTube link. The VODs are always free there, so you can see what you missed, and judge for yourself and let me know. Leave a comment. Even if you tell me that I'm being dramatic, at least tell me something that I could have done that was different. But yeah. No, I don't think they have a best of one format on MTGO. And maybe I'm just drafting wrong for the Mardu stuff. I don't know. Meh. Hindsight's 2020, so obviously there might have been better lines taken in retrospect, but I think we mostly did our best. So at least there's that. At least I didn't mess up too much. There was the one time where I was thinking of putting that one counter on the 5/5 to get it out of range of the 5 damage red spell. But again, they were in blue, they were in white, they were in all the colors. So it was hard, and they had 3 sources of white on the battlefield. So it looked like they might more likely have enchantment-based removal, like the snare or the what's the common? Can I see the common? Is it in here? Did we get one of them? Containment, I think it is. Yeah, detainment. It's more likely they would have had that, I think, than the 5 damage spell necessarily. And if they did that, and I've already used up the +1 counter, then fewer things in my deck get through for lethal. So, that's why I didn't do it there. I just... To then draw so poorly after that is just like... Yeah, next time will be better. Hopefully. This is what I keep saying, like, I keep doing a new draft, and then it keeps being like this. Alright. Again, it takes multiple drafts for me to, like, give up. And, Alright. So, let's open a pack. Let's do a giveaway. That will make me happy. Let's do a giveaway. Alright, let's do a giveaway. And it's a nice one. Okay. So this is Kellen the Fey-Blooded. It is a special pin from MagicCon Vegas from 2023. So I'm going to set up that giveaway. And go from there. All right, creating and starting. Enter exclamation point ticket if you would like to be entered to win. No 10 or anything after it. Exclamation point ticket, and I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom, and I'll be right back, and we'll deal with this. Me. Okay. I couldn't find the giveaway cards that, I don't know where they are. Hold on. There are a bunch of... Okay, I was looking for them. I haven't found them yet. I'm going to find them. Oh, finally. Okay, sorry. I was looking for them out in the office, but they're in here hiding under something. So, coming up, I know Grumloblin's especially excited about this. I'm going to be doing, in addition to giveaways, so this one's for this time. Then we also have a bunch of Ether Drift cards that I'm going to separate into 2 giveaways, I think. And give these away. Because I don't want to do duplicates. Like, we'll put a Draconautics Engineer in both. So we're going to do these giveaways coming up soon. Should be pretty fun. Because I don't need these alternate arts. I'm not a huge fan of them. I don't mind this one. This one's really pretty, but I already have one of those. So I wanted to do big giveaway with lots of Ether Drift stuff for people. So we might, like, depending on how many of each card they're in there, I might do like 3 giveaways. But these are coming up. I want to do these soon because I know Ether Drift is, some people are really excited about these cards, and it's been a little bit, so I do want to do these giveaways soon. So these will be soon. And then, so right now we have the Kellen giveaway, and then we have these coming up. We also have some codes from Untap.gg and Serpent77 that I will be giving away. But those I'm going to put here so I know where they are now. They're falling down. Okay. I'll get this to work. There we go. That'll work. Okay. So let's do this drawing after we do... So this drawing's going. Enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win the Kellen, the Fey-Blooded Pin from MTG Vegas, MagicCon Vegas. Again, from 2023. It's pretty cool. It is a super cool pin. But I want to give this away. All right. So I'm going to open a Duskmorn pack because I'm hoping that'll make me happy, just like the giveaway. And then we'll do the drawing. But yeah. Sorry for the frustration. Hopefully I will recover eventually. It'll be fine. All right, here we go. And again, feel free to check out the VOD. It'll be great. Unable to Scream. Good card. Really good card. Has great usages in various formats. Hand That Feeds. I did some work in Limited. Innocuous Rat was fun. Wary Watchdog. Decent 2-drop at the time. Vanish from Sight. Yeah, this too shall pass. Exactly. Admittedly, I'm stressed just because of, you know, what's happening in our country in general. So, and the world. So agreed, I'm not handling stress very well, and I apologize. But yeah. Living Phone, so I'm probably getting more upset than I should. Murder! Coordinated Clobbering, good for your survival stuffs. Bottomless Pool, excellent card in that format, so good. Cynical Loner has some usages in, like, for example, Greasefang and EDH. Fear of Infinity. Marina Vendrell. For your enchantment in rooms. Whee! 5-color. Foil Abandoned Campground. Foil Cracked Skull. And a toy. How many of these so far have we had that had 2 rares or mythics in them? So this is 1 Marina. Okay, I'm really curious now. Because play boosters usually have, like, a pretty decent chance of having 2 rares in them. Overall. So The first pack was Enduring Courage. That's 1. Second pack was Dissection Tools. That's 1. Third pack was Doomsday Excruciator. That's 1. Fourth pack was Overlord, which is a great rare. That's 1. Interesting. Fifth pack here, Valgavoth's Onslaught. That's 1. For all the times we get 2 rares in the online thing. Ugh. Hugs to you, Phantom. You're so sweet. I'm sorry about the thing. I try not to get quite that upset, but I I lost it today. I'm sorry. Zimone, that's 1. There's so many times online where you get 2 in every, like, anyway. Reluctant Role Model, that's 1. Come Back Wrong, that's 1. Interesting. Oh, Scapegoat, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. You are all the best. I'm so sorry, though. I really do apologize. I will get better. I'm going to try and get better anyway. Central Elevator, that's 1. Okay, interesting. Victor, that's 1. Untimely is it uncommon. Shroud Stomper, Entity Tracker, that's 1. So many with just 1. Interesting. Okay. Marina's just 1. This one, just 1. Leyline. This one had 2. So we've had one pack out of all of these with 2 rares. This is a Grievous Wound. Yeah. And a Razorkin. Yeah, just literally 1 with 2. These cannot have, because you can have up to like 3 or 4. So we've just maybe the rest of the packs will be crazy. All right, I'm gonna open this, and then we're gonna do the giveaway draw. Okay, but yeah, you were all so amazing. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know it. Hopefully you take it as, you know, somebody else has bad luck just like you, but I am sorry. I know it can be kind of frustrating to listen to somebody be like upset about playing a game. So I apologize. I'm very competitive. All right, but we'll be back to good spirits soon. All right, Friendly Teddy, Spectral Snatcher, Flesh Burrower, Unable to Scream, good stuff. Fear of Immobility, Cackling Slasher, Percussionist, Betrayer's Bargain, Exercise, good card. Get Out, also fun. Ghostly Dancers was a fun card in this set. So good. Stupidly high win rate. All right, we got 2 rares. A Restricted Office Lecture Hall on this. Okay, it's the second thing with 2 rares. And a foil threats around every corner. Okay. And then we have a door thing. Okay, we got another one. So that's 2 out of all of them with 2 rares. Okay. We've had 1 mythic so far, which was the Overlord. Your game crashes and is your 3rd loss? That's awful. Okay. Door thing, yes. Okay. So here we go. Let's do this drawing. Incoming ad break in like 26 seconds, so I'm so sorry if it gets you there. Again, we will. I can wait until after the ad break to do the actual drawing if we really want to, but let me just do it now. Okay. Just make sure Twitch DMs are open so I can message you and ask you where you want me to send this lovely pin. I'll probably be sending some, you know, Headology Magic tokens and stickers and stuff. So, all right. Glow giveaway. Throw a wiener. The Doomfish, congratulations. Congratulations. That is awesome. This makes me happy giving this away. Okay. Mark is complete. I've taken a picture of it. It's cool. All right, cool. That is great. So yeah, just make sure your Twitch DMs are open. Okay, I'll do the announcement right after this. We'll just open one more pack until we come back on the thing without the ads. Okay, so here's a Duskmorn. Let's see what we get. Okay, Scorching Dragonfire, good stuff. This is a dragon. It spits dragon fire. There you go. Okay, moving along. Winter's Intervention. Decent removal early. Cryptid Inspector. Did some good stuff. Peeper could actually ramp you quite well. Acrobatic Cheerleader's cool. Hi, Doomfish! Yeah, you won! Congratulations! Rock on! So yeah, I'm just gonna message you and you get to let me know where you want me to send this lovely Callan pen. It is so cool. It is so cool. Fresh in packaging. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So you can message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, and if you don't hear from me like for an hour after the stream, that would be the way to do it because I somehow wasn't able to reach you. Found footage. Bedhead Beastie. Ooh, Insidious Fungus, good card. Fear Fail Test was meh. Lionheart Glimmer was decent top end on a bunch of decks. Another Entity Tracker without the monster this time. Ooh, yes, okay. Now we got another one with two rares. Hushwood Verge. Again, I love the lands, and this is a good one to get. Okay, so this is making me feel better. Bleeding Woods, Foil Shepherding Spirits, and a Google Spoods. Googly eyes. All right. So now that we're back, yeah, Doomfish, just message me. I'll message you on Twitch. Twitch DMs if that's, make sure those are open so I can message you and ask you where you want this sent. And I'll send that to you along with some tokens and stuffs. And stickers. And hopefully you'll enjoy your pin, or you can always give it away to somebody else if it's not for you. I understand some things are like, Okay, so that's set. But if you don't hear from me for an hour after the stream, message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, etc., Blue Sky. So here's the YouTube link. There we have, again, the VODs are free there. You can watch the entire VOD, so you skip around and see whether you have any advice for like me, etc. And then there's also box openings, events, and where we win money or where we don't win money, where we win boxes or don't win boxes. The Duskmorn event is up there, and the Arena Direct stuff. We went for Bloomborough, Foundations, and Duskmorn, but I don't think we won anything for Ether Drift. So as far as Arena Directs went, hopefully we can win for some Tarkir. That would be super sweet. But again, play boosters plus sealed makes it a little bit sketchy. But yes, so that's the YouTube. Here's the Discord in case you want to come and chat. I try to respond to anything anybody says on Discord that, ats me or like literally specifically asks about something, asks me about something. I don't always weigh in on anything where my opinion isn't specifically requested. Just because I don't want to be like overwhelming the chat. Like, it's not all about me, it's about you awesome people. So yeah, that's there. But if you ever do want to like make sure that I see it, you can at me, it's fine. But yes, that's the Discord, and then that's the YouTube. And let's go raid somebody awesome. And I have already basically recovered from I do recover quickly. I got very mad with that many, bad drafts in a row, but I feel so much better after a giveaway. I feel so much better after taking a slight, pack opening break. So, but again, many apologies for anybody who was put off by that. I do not normally do that. All right. Anyway, so let us go raid somebody awesome. If you have any, particular people you think would be best to raid, let me know. I want to see who's on, if I can. Hello? I am not raiding Isaiah. The reason I am not raiding Isaiah is I really try my best to create a supportive and safe and welcoming and inclusive environment, and I don't really like supporting people who don't have the same priorities. So I apologize, but we're not going to raid Isaiah. So let's see who's online. Okay, that's me. All right. Oh, Nib's online. Nibtropolis is online. Jaffer's online. Let's see. Okay. Whom, like, does anybody have a preference amongst those two? We haven't rated Jaffer in a while. But they are, so Jaffer, it looks like, is doing mid-range, and then, so a Felithar deck, and then Nibtropolis is doing drafts. So let me know what sounds great. There's also a modern challenge with Boros. Misplaced Ginger is doing that. If anybody has any questions, we can do that. Or any recommendations. If not, I think I'm gonna go for Nibs just so you can. It's a newer to Magic overall player, and Nib is a wonderful person who she loves backseating. It's fine. You can absolutely advise, and frankly, I can think of no better advisors to send her way. This is, I think, where I'm going to send you if nobody has any objections. But yeah. So, looks like Mardu. I don't mind being, I like to hear other people's lines and like better ideas for what I could have done and so on and so forth. So I've never minded backseating. As long as you don't treat me like I'm an idiot, which sometimes I will make plays that are idiotic. But like if I'm overall being treated like I have no idea what I'm doing, then I get a little upset. But yeah. Nib's almost at our 1 year mark when we read it. Awesome, Scapegoat. Let's go. Let's start that raid. Okay, so we're gonna go to Nib. Thank you again for hanging out with me despite the mess that was this stream. Hopefully I will recover quickly, and then we will have some really good fun coming up. And then I will make sure that I contact the winner of the Kellen, and we'll do some more giveaways next time for I'll separate those cards into 2 piles or more, and we'll figure out how to do the Ether Drift giveaways, as well as some codes for Untap.gg and Serpent's giving us pack codes. I believe they were previous pre-release codes, so we're gonna have some good stuff coming. So yes. All right. I hope you have the most wonderful time with Nib. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, night, tea, whatever time it is for you. 11's is second breakfast. I don't know. I love all of the third breakfasts too. Breakfast is a good meal. Anyway, sorry. Before I get even more punchy, we are going to sign off here and go see Nib. And yes, remember how amazing you all are. Thank you so much for keeping me as sane as I even remained during this, which was pretty good. I was very angry, and y'all are amazing. So thank you so much, and have such a wonderful time. And I will see you again soon. Check out the sponsors when you get a chance: Magic, Jank, Fractal, and Rogue. Thankfully, they don't mind me cursing as much as I did today. Hopefully, and we'll see. All right, mwah, here we go. Love you all.